Hello. Hello. I just brushed my teeth, right? With an electric toothbrush. And the strangest thing happened. My forehead started tingling. That's it. It was really weird. There must be like some sort of nerve connected. I don't know. Like, you know, sometimes if you're like, your back is itchy. Or like, no, wait. Is it your leg or something? Because you've got nerves connected all over your body. Like, if your leg's itching, sometimes you can scratch it and it doesn't get rid of the itch. You have to like scratch like your back or something like that and it gets rid of it. Has anyone ever had that? I hope that's not just me. I just made that up. I just made that up, haven't I? There's something wrong with me. Hang on a second. I've got 3 emails to look at. Okay. Yes, okay. Yes, okay. Yes, okay. Nice, okay. I played some games yesterday on this. Not any important ones. I just went through some friendlies just to get them over with, because there was... How many did I play yesterday off stream? 5 or 6. There's just so many friendlies and it's taken so long to load, so I've basically just gone through and done them. There's still a few left though. But the team's looking a lot different now, you see. In fact, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Do you reckon we could get rid of this guy? Only 2.5 star rated. Speak about. Don't know. Right, I think I probably should. How many players have I got in the team? Excluding the trialist. 26. Yeah, it's probably worth it, isn't it? It's probably worth it. How many defenders? Look, 1, 2, 5, 6 centre backs. I'm not going to need 6 centre backs. I'm probably only going to need 5 tops. So I might actually get rid of him. But I can't yet because he's under bid from some other team. But he's going to reject it because they always do. Well, actually, someone left yesterday for like the first time. Like, it's the first time. Someone's had an offer for another team and it's been like, oh yeah, I'm going to take that. What was his name? Hines? The Hines guy? Which is fine. We've got plenty of centre mids and like I said, I've even got some more. So, Mitchell George. Oh, yes. Nice. Look at this. 4.5 stars. 4.5 stars, Mitchell George. Ex-Burnley. Do you reckon he's on like FIFA? FIFA 21. Mitchell George. Okay, never mind. Mitchell George. I'm spelling that right, aren't I? Mitchell George. Burnley. Right, let me see if they've got these details right, because sometimes they really don't. Phil Foden's establishing himself apparently. Okay, so this game apparently Mitch George. Mitchell George. Mitch. That's a good name, to be honest. Mitch. Have we got height anywhere? Height. Because I know for right. This is saying. Oh, well, that's from Football Manager. I'm going to assume that's. Wait, what? That's saying he's 5'10". In a Football Manager, he was apparently 6 foot. So, what? I'm going to assume it's more correct now than it was before. Maybe? Let's welcome him in. Heads up about Burns. No, Burns, mate. You don't need to be upset about this. It's fine. Okay, I'll talk to you. Look, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. So now I've got... God, he is good, isn't he? Dylan... Oh, look, he's only 2 stars now. Garstang's only 2.5 stars now. I really want to get rid of this guy. I really want to get rid of this guy. I don't think he's very good. I need another left winger. I need the left winger to replace him, though. If we can get one that's like 3 stars, maybe. Maybe this guy. I don't know if he's going to be good enough. If I just have a look. Bippity boppity boo. AML. Here we go. Get these on trial. See if any of them are any good. Right, you are going to leave now. I know you said you turned down the chance, but it's not my fault. Right. So we got most of these on trial. Now then. Are they going to be good? I'm looking at least 3 stars. Please don't be... Why are they always a right winger? Why? They're always a right winger. Every time. Oh, he's not very good. He's not very good. He's not very good. He's... Ooh. Oh, he's a forward. Why? Right, okay. I mean, you can try and perhaps sign this guy and hope that he's better than 2 stars. He's right-footed. Never mind. He's also right-footed. Oh, for the love of God. Right, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Get rid of these 2. Get rid of this guy. We've basically got not an entirely different team, but like, how many have we got from last season? From the how many have we got from the start of last season? 1, 2, possibly 3. That's it. 4, 5, 6. But 3 of them are crap and might actually just leave anyway. So it could be a bit... Our title odds are again a 1 to 91. They really think we're going to win this. 1 to 91. The prize is for us to go down 2,000 to 1. I would chuck 100 quid on that and then purposefully get ourselves relegated and then just retire. Wait, what's 100 times 2,000? 200,000. Oh, it's not even that much. I'd probably chuck like a lot. I'd chuck all my money on that, basically. And then just be like, yeah. I'm like, sure, we'll do that. Right, Mitchell George. I mean, we could train him as an attacking mid and then have... Because Sam Burns is a striker. It might actually be worth doing that. Maybe. Is he... He's right-footed. Look at his... Acceleration 14. Composure's only 5. It's not very good. It's not the best. Mupariba is still classed as an important player. As is Sam Cowler. I don't know what goalkeeper I'm going to play this season. I've got 3 goalkeepers and they're basically all the same, like, stat-wise. Okay. Don't care about that. Oh, well, sure, whatever. Offers made for Grantham. Whatever. I'm not sure about some of these. I'm really not sure about some of them. Left back. Is he he's a right back, isn't he? Yeah. So we've got 1, 2, 3. He's mostly a left back, Percival. Okay. And Sam Smith can also play there, and Brett Callow can also play there. I'll think about that. How many defenders have we got altogether? 8? 8 defenders altogether? Doesn't seem like a lot. I'll be honest. I'm going to get rid of this guy, I think. Centre mid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 possibly. Centre mids. Let's get rid of this guy. He did pretty good for us. 10 goals in 17 games, but he's not going to get a look in this season. He's just not going to get a look in. There's no point. So he's gone. He's gone. He's out. I'm triple checking this Twitch block list for the follow bots, just to make sure it has actually got everyone. Sorry, right, he's gone. He's also, can we, oh, you know what, he's actually got quite a lot of potential though. Okay, I'll hold on to him. Let's have a look in the dev center. Is he left-footed? He is. Take control of this player's individual training. Yes. Is it worth holding on to Harry Garstang? If we get this guy, Corey Grantham. 1, 2, 3 right mids. Possibly 4. Liam Davis, who can also play as a left winger, but he is right-footed. So, and he can play as a striker as well. If I get this guy, Grantham, I'm going to get rid of Garstang. I think. Because I really do want to keep like the small squad. I just don't see the point in having, you know, over 25, 26 players. At this level, there's just no point. Right, okay. So we might not even get him. Look, there's some other teams, Belper Town, Bedworth, Lowestoft, Barton, all going in for him. We're not guaranteed. Demolition job, wait, what? Who's this guy? Faustino Angerin. Who's in the England squad? Rafa Benitez is the manager. Who's in the England squad? Danny Ings, Calvin Phillips, Tamori. Why is this guy talking about it then? Why? Who's this? He's never played. Is it? Oh, I don't know. That's so weird. He's never played for the under 21s or anything. Oh no, he played one game for the under 21s. Never played for the actual team. I don't know. Hey Delfino, how's it going? Nice to see you. Oh, this Twitch block list is great. I've blocked 1 million accounts on Twitch. All follow bots. At least 1 million. It's on 1,012,000 and it's going up by the second. Right, we'll offer a trial, continue. Right. I mean, you might as well get them on trial. They might be crap, but it's worth it. Who's this? Offer trial. Let's see what we can do. Get rid of that as well. See, some of these players. Should I just go like this? 20 people offer trial? Sure. Go another 8 people? Sure. I'm managing my local club or a random one. I've made a club. I've created one from scratch and I'm managing them. I've made it local-ish to me though. But it's just a fake one. I thought, because I did the same thing last season in 2020. I made like a fake one and it was quite good actually. Right. Okay, let's accept all these people on trial. I don't think any of them are going to be any good, but it's worth a go, I guess. It's worth a go. John Stewart. Forgot there's this possibility. Yeah, I made them in the database. I didn't use the creator club thing because I don't really like that. I feel like you can't do it enough with that. And also, I don't like the way it makes you pick players. So I like to start with like literally no squad. And then just sign all the people that I'm like able to get. Who's this? Left winger? Fuck. Right, we've got Corey Grantham. Which means Harry Garstang is going to get released. Bye-bye, Harry. You're gone. Right. I really need a left winger. We need a left winger to replace Dylan Fixter, and then that's it. I'm probably done for transfers. Let's just get rid of all these. Don't need them. Don't need them. Do not need them. Right, okay. How good is he? 4 stars. Very, very nice. Very nice, okay. Okay, I need a left winger. So we got this. We got one. Two, but he's right-footed, and I don't like that. And that's not even his primary position. So our second one's actually just this guy. How good is this guy? Currently operating at Northwest Counties League. What league is that? Two divisions above us. Okay. Okay, I see. So the worst player we've got that I want to get rid of is operating at a level 2 divisions above what we're currently at. So basically, we've got to win the league. We just got to win the league this season. We just have to. Kristen Green. I'm doing it by match sharpness, so let's do that. Sure. He's injured. Right winger. Let's put that guy there then. And then Salmons. Alex Coleman. Okay, and then just pick without restriction all the unpicked ones. And then have a look through them. So that's fine. That's basically what I'm looking for. And then at half time, what I'm going to try and do is like sub them all off. You sent right back, centre back. Oh god, centre back, left back. Wait, right back, centre back. Right back, centre back, centre back, left back, centre mid. You got your right winger, you got your left winger, you got your attacking. There's no attacking mid. Oh, it'll be fine. That's weird, actually. Wait, there's no attacking mid. So what if I do this instead? So I need the right. Hang on a second. The right winger. I hope so, Delfino. I really do. I really do. It'll be quite fun. So if I swap him, that's not made a difference. I still need an attacking mid. What about Salmons is an attacking mid? Right. So if I swap, I don't know if this will work. So no, that's just sort of swapped the problem over, hasn't it? Oh, it'll be fine, whatever. I don't care. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right, add new blocks. Block known bot accounts. Let's see how many it's got and it wants me to do. Right. Favorites, yeah, don't care about that. Skip. Adding users to block list. It should come up with a number in a second. Or not. Nope. I'll come back to it in 5 minutes then. This is just a friendly. I'm not bothered about the result for this. This is just like, I just want to get the sharpness up. I want to get the team to gel properly and everything, because they're all like quite. Because we're so low down in the divisions and stuff, the match sharpness is not amazing. So I'd quite like that to be fixed, you know. And also they get used to the tactics and stuff, which is also good. Oh my god, that was like 4 against 1. This music's a bit. Oh, I'll leave it. Is this my stadium? No, we're playing away today. My stadium has 1 stand. You'll see. It's literally just there's 1 stand, and then like 3 of the stands are just like they're just brick walls basically. No, this isn't mine. This is I don't even know who Beads are, to be honest. Or where they played. They probably share a stadium with someone, to be fair. But I think our stadium has a capacity of... I think I made it 1,200, which is quite a lot. I think the biggest stadium in the division that we're in, which is actually now the 11th division, because we got... I need to change the title, really, don't I, to level 11. Yeah, the biggest stadium in our league is, other than mine, is 1,000. I think if a couple of teams have a 1,000 capacity stadium, which isn't too bad. But our stadium is basically just, it's got one stand and that's it. I tried to make it not like unrealistically big or whatever. Although having said that, I found out that in the division we were in last season, we had the biggest stadium by far. I actually had it set to 1,500, so I had to use the editor and move it down to 1,200. Which to me is fine. One stand for a stadium. It looks good. It looks really good. I'm surprised how good it looks when it's just got one stand. I was expecting the sort of to be like some weird graphic problems with like the benches and stuff like that, because the stand's not on the same side. Excuse me. Fucking hell. Should we swap them all around? Let's swap them all around. Let's swap them all around. I just need them to get games. I'm not bothered about the positions they're playing particularly. I just want them to get games. To get minutes. Get the fitness up and stuff. Last season the division only had 14 teams in, so we only played 26 games and no cup competition. This season it's 16 teams and there is a cup competition, so we're going to be playing like maybe, I don't know, potentially 6-7 more games than last season. Which isn't a lot, but considering you're at amateur level and stuff and the squad we've got is quite small, it could all, like, add up quite quickly. I just don't want a massive squad. Last season, I think I had like 30 players and they were all sort of, quite a few of them just never played. And it seemed we're not paying them anything, but it seemed pointless just having them in the team if we're never going to play them. Because it sort of ruins the morale if they never play. They're not happy about it. Oh my god, what a goal. This Sam Burns guy seems quite good. Bloody hell. New blocks have been added, says the Twitch bot blocker. Nice. Played a lot in the Icelandic First Division. They only have 12 teams. Qualified for the group stage of the Europa League a few times, but the problem was the season's already ended. So I had to make friendlies between the Europa League matches so they don't lose the match sharpness. Yeah, that's a big problem. I think a couple of leagues are like that, especially like Icelandic. I think a couple of Scandinavian ones are like that, where like they operate during the summer, so the winter games are typically just like the European games, and they have to sort of like have friendlies and stuff like that in between. It is weird how that works. But with the 12 teams in that league, I know, like, you know, the Scottish League has 12 teams, but they do that weird thing where they sort of, like, they play each other 3 times and then they sort of split halfway through that, and then, so they play a total of 38 games. Whereas in my league, there was 14 teams. Instead of playing each other, like, 3 times or maybe even 4 times or whatever, because playing each other 4 times would still only be, oh, it'd be 52, wouldn't it? That's quite a lot, actually. You just played 26, which is fine for, like, amateur leagues, I suppose, because you've got to take into account, like, you know, if the pitch is waterlogged or anything like that, that's more common at this level. So I guess, you know, if a game does get called off, there's more time to reschedule it. There's more, like, dates that you can pick. So I suppose it's actually okay. It's just a bit weird just playing 26 games. I've never played so few games in a season before. Nice, 3-0. Sure, I'll take that. Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. Nice, right. Still not happy about this guy, but we'll just have to see what we can do. Ben Midgley. These guys seem quite good. Why have I got these guys? This music seems very intense. I might go something a little bit... What's chill? That's fine, I suppose. I mean, it's chill. Any left wingers? This guy's a left mid. We could offer a trial to him and then possibly train him as an attacking mid. He rejected our offer. Okay, never mind. Forget that then. That's fine. Three stars. He's centre mid though. Yeah, not worth. Oh crap! What have I done there? No. There you go. 3 stars forward, 2.5 stars centre back. It's not worth keeping them. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. It's just these two I'm worried about. I really want a left winger. Really badly. Really badly. A good one. Stream's buffering a lot. Problems on my side. Your internet's bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better soon. I've had a lot of internet problems lately, so I understand your pain. If you can even see this or hear this. Thank you for popping in though. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. Take care. Yeah, believe me, I've had a lot of internet problems. So many. It's ridiculous. Right. Beads. Beechwood Easterside and District Social Club. Beads. Makes sense, I guess. Oh, I need a left winger. Owen Gamble. That's not a left winger. Search. Attacking mid left. Oh, there's none. There are literally none interested in signing. That's not good. That's not good at all. Let's get all these people on the trial. Just to... It's basically just like a really quick way to scout them at this point. You just offer them a trial. They turn up for half a day and you just know how good they are. And then you can just go, yeah, you're all crap, please leave after like half a day. They don't care though. Why is there a game on Tuesday after a Sunday? Oh, whatever. Oh. Why? Every time. Every time. No, 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 no. Fullback? Left fullback? No. Why are you doing a scout report? I keep telling you not to do that. Why? Why do you keep doing that? It's Peter Clark's job. View assignments. He's got analyze next opposition. And he's not even doing it because he's not doing it. I don't know. Just not doing it. Sorry, I was reading something about. I hate it when, do you know when, like, the BBC or whatever does articles where it's like, here's what young people are talking about when they do an article about young people voting for the first time and stuff, and they're like, oh, I can't wait to vote and stuff. They always run articles on it, but they try and get an even spread of like parties that people are voting for. And I just go through them, and you can just... They always show a picture of them, and they always say who they're voting for. You don't have to look at who they're voting for. You can just look at the picture of them and go, yeah, I know who they're voting for. And surprise, surprise, they usually pick more people who are voting Conservative than any other. Also, they always pick a Lib Dem for some reason. Weird. I always forget they exist until someone mentions them. Really weird. Load. Right, okay. Okay, so we basically got 2 friendlies before the first game of the season. But what we're going to do is basically just swap everyone out at half-time. Look how good this guy is. He could be 4.5. Hang on a second, I kind of want to sign him. I kind of want to sign him. I'll call him a squad player though. All these guys are terrible. Okay. Also, do you reckon I could get a better assistant manager at this point? The answer to that is no. It's no. No. He's 4-2. 4-2? What's our current one? 5-5. Perhaps we'll just hold on to this guy for quite a long time. Right, you are going to get released because I'm sick of emails about you. I'm sick of emails going, he's going on trial at this team, and he's going on trial at that team, and then he wants to go to this, and he's not going to them because he rejects them. Just get rid of them all. I've done that with like 3 people so far. I just don't care anymore. I just do not care. Also, Jenksy, thank you for contributing to the Lost Egg Challenge, mate. Appreciate that. I bought it today. And it got installed today. Along with Lost Egg 2. I waited until today because I knew that when they released Lost Egg 2, they'd put Lost Egg 1 on sale, because they always do that. If a sequel comes out, they always put the first game on sale. They actually put both games on sale. Which is quite good. Right. Let's just do a diss. Let's do this. Ashley Salmons? Sure. This guy? Sure. Right, now then, you bench. You want a right back, you want a left back, you also want a centre back, and you want another centre back. Okay, this might be a centre back, right back. Okay, that's fine. You want striker there. I'll put a backup striker in as well, just in case. You want your attacking mid. You want... Ah, shit. Your left winger, I guess. There's your centre mid. Oh, it's not very balanced, this actually, is it? As a squad. There's a couple of positions missing. Ish. Look, who have I not put in? Loth is injured, that might be why. So let's put in Gamble? Guthrie? This guy? He's injured. Guthrie or Gamble? Let's put Gamble in. Sure. He's not actually playing for us, and honestly, I don't think he'll actually come to us, but... whatever. This is our stadium. Fucking look at this. I love it's just a brick wall and some benches and stuff. I love that. That's proper, like, amateur league. That's what it's all about. This chill music's a bit... chill pop. Couldn't find any songs to play. Sure. Okay. Ambient? No, the ambient stuff's all like really depressing actually. Disco. Couldn't find any songs to play. Emo. Good goal. Couldn't find any songs to play. Folk. Couldn't find any songs to play. Hype bangers. Hype bass. Face melting dubstep. Melt my face off. Pretzel box. Do it. This isn't face melting. Come on, I want something with a bit of... what like this? Oh, that's a little better. Just go, just... a little more. A little more. It'll come in. It'll come in. It's building up. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed with you. That's what I just said to them. Hey Ev, how you doing? Oh, it's died down again. It's gonna come back up though. It's gonna come back up. You got to give it like 16 bars. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. It's coming. It's coming. That's the one. That's the one. It could be better, I'll be honest. My face is not melting. My face was not melting. Your face is melting? Really? At that? My face was not melting at all. It was good. It wasn't face melting though. Not by a long shot. Not by a long shot. What about this? Goodness me. It's hot in your room. This is not going to help. Here we go. That's crap. That was terrible. That is so bad. That sounded like it was going to be really good as well. Terrible. Number 8, we've not scored. That's so rare. We've only ever not scored once, and that was in a friendly match. Oh, crap, what a clearance. This is going to be good. The little sound effects they put in. Ah, it's just some guy screaming in it, of course. You can do better than that. Come on. Hey, Walnut. Someday I'm going to say, like, hey, Walnut. And it's just going to be you mistyping something by accident. I bet. Oh, this one sounds like it could be quite good. This one sounds like it could be quite good. Not really. I was really looking forward to that one actually. Oh, it gets a little bit better to be fair. It gets a little bit better. Right. What am I doing here? Okay. Any wingers? Nope. None. There's one. Niall Davey. Oh, I hope he's good. These are crap. These are so crap. That's not face melting at all. This is face melting. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, that makes you that makes you face right off. That melts your face right off. Let's make this guy. There you go. God, he better be this guy could be like 5 stars. I don't mind it. That's actually quite good, this. I quite like it. Six people responded to the under-23s manager. Okay, look at this guy's name. I'm gonna hire him based on his name alone. Yeah. Yeah. Reader. You're hired. That was 1 minute 20, that song. That sounded a lot longer than that. Which is probably the mark of a good song, I guess.
Give them a satisfaction they couldn't get any other way.
This song's called The No Pants Dance. It's James Flamestar again. His stuff is really good, actually. His stuff in this app is really good. Full credit to him. Yeah, interesting, yeah. Cannot imagine where the inspiration came from. This is in the jazz playlist, by the way. Just for some context, this is in the jazz playlist. You know jazz? Like the genre? Jazz? I would not call this jazz. Personally, I would not call this jazz. You clearly disagree, but I just personally, no. That to me is not jazz. I'm not saying what it is bad. It's not jazz though. I don't think. I would not call that jazz. Are you gonna call that jazz? That was not jazz. It was good, it was not jazz. Right, I think that's my team. Let's have a look. So the only players we haven't got is all the trial players, an injured player. That's fine. The team is the right size, I think. This is slightly more jazzy. This is slightly more jazzy, I'll give you that. It's like jazz pop. Yeah, possibly. This is... Vauxhall Motors, which is do you have Vauxhall Opel in America? Do you have Opel Motors? Don't know what that is. Let me figure it out. It's probably in a different name. So, Opel Motors is a car company, car manufacturer. But in the UK, it's called Vauxhall. This is their football team. I don't know if they've got a different name in the USA though. Some Opel vehicles were badge engineered in Australia under the... Oh, it's Australia. Under the Holden brand until 2020. In North America under the Buick, Saturn and Cadillac brands. That's not the same. They're not the same though, are they? They're not the same. It's part of General Motors. And you definitely have that. Oh wait, yeah, you sort of... Hang on a second. Oh, that's weird. So, certain cars... Oh, you don't care about this. No one does. Certain cars were branded through, like, different brands. So, like, an Opel Insignia is actually a Buick Regal. Oh, have you heard of Saturn? It's just playing that stupid song again. Why is it... Is this... That playlist has 3 songs, everyone. So, let's go back to lo-fi. You care. Saturn? Okay, so the Saturn Astra is the Opel Astra, which is like the most popular car that they do, or the Vauxhall Astra. The Saturn L series is based on the Opel Vectra. That's so weird. There you go. So it's basically... There's a few different cars that have the same... There's a few different brands. Instead of just having like here, Opel is literally just renamed. Whereas in America, it's like sort of filtered off to different places. I don't know. Weird. How was your birthday yesterday anyway, Ev? Did you have a nice time? I saw that pizza that you had. Personally, I did not like it. It had mushrooms on, or in. But it looked like you know, it looked nice, if that makes sense. It looked like if you liked that sort of food, it'd be really nice. Does that make sense? Was it good? I hope it was good. Hope you had got some nice stuff and had a nice day in there. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I need to make a sub. Hang on. Well, I need to make like 11. Right, how am I going to do this then? So one of these players is just basically going to have to swap for him, I guess. No, you weren't going to love it because it had a soft egg. It had an egg on it. I didn't notice that. I just thought that stuff in the middle was like a load of cheese, to be honest. There's something green on it. What was the green stuff? Now, I've had green stuff on... People put like herbs and stuff on pizza. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. It's when people put like, you know... Like proper... You know, people put like whole leaves and stuff on the pizza? That's not for me. But I don't mind like, you know, little herbs. I don't mind... I can deal with pesto as well, although it's not my favourite. I've had a nice chicken and pesto pizza before. That was good. Egg. Oh, I couldn't imagine having egg on a pizza. Kale bits? See, I've never had kale, but I can imagine not liking it. Because I'm a 2-year-old. Really crunchy green. If you don't like spinach, you wouldn't like kale. I've never had spinach, but I wouldn't like it. I don't know. I've never had spinach. I can't imagine me particularly enjoying it though. You know, spinach is like nowhere near as good for you as Popeye says it is. Here's a fact for you, and it's a really good fact actually. I'm going to pause all my stuff for it. The reason Popeye ate spinach is because the person who did the comics, the Popeye comics, saw on like... Oh, I can't remember exactly. It's one of two things. He saw a can of spinach or whatever and saw the nutritional information on it. And one of the... I've got to Google it. One of the numbers was misprinted. They'd added an extra 0 onto the end to make it look a lot more nutritional than it actually was. He either misread it or the original can had the nutritional information misprinted by mistake. I need to find out now. Because of the iron. Let's have a look. Let me have a look at this. Okay, so they misplaced a decimal point when talking about the iron content of spinach. And because of that, Popeye ate loads of spinach. So it was a misprint. And that's why that, and then spinach sales like increased after that. It's not where I get my nutritional advice from usually, but that's a very fun fact. I get my nutritional advice from... I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know where I was going with that. No idea. I get my nutritional advice from... I don't know. When I was not a kid, when I was a teenager, from you, yeah, yeah, sure. When I was a teenager, I used to watch, and I don't know if you remember this. This is so loud in my ears. Let me just turn this down. I can't hear myself talking. When I was a kid, I used to watch a YouTube thing called Epic Meal Time. I don't know if you remember that. Is that something that you are familiar with? And it's basically just this group of people that just made like... I don't know what they made. They basically just got everything. They always put like... Sounds familiar? Yeah, you'll probably realise it. You'll probably recognise it when you see it. They basically just made like these ridiculous foods where they put like 20 Big Macs together and baked it into like a lasagna and had like a Big Mac lasagna and stuff like that. I used to watch that stuff all the time. All the time. Do you remember that? Yeah, I wonder if they're still going. Fast food lasagna? God, I remember that. God, they still make episodes. Oh my god. They still make episodes. Jesus, that doesn't shock you? Yeah. Wait, what doesn't shock you? What doesn't shock you? Just look at this stuff. 1 million calorie lasagna. I don't even know how that's possible. There was one I watched. Oh, fuck, I can't. Was it like Pizza One? That you used to watch them? Why are you not surprised? Why does that not shock you? I mean, not that it should shock you, to be fair. Cheeseburger pizza? I'd have that. Pizza boat? £100 pizza slice? Pizza cheeseburger? Breakfast pizza? It was like a candy pizza. I need to find it now. Candy... Oh, yeah. God, it looks disgusting. Oh my god. What did they put on it? Let me find out. Cinnamon bun and chocolate chip cookie dough, a crust filled with candied bacon strips, cherry sauce spread, cotton candy cheese, strawberry gummy candy, and colourful candy that they refer to as gay bacon strips. Nice. That sounds vile. I'd try it. I'd try that. It looks nice. It looks nice. Honestly, it looks good. I need to find like a good picture of it. Do you reckon I could get on the video, not and then like show you it when it's done?
What up, player?
Oh my god. Oh yeah, they just used to shout all the time, didn't they? I forgot about that. Oh, look at that. That looks good. Wait. That looks nice. That looks nice. So it's like cinnamon and cookie dough, cherry sauce, candy floss cheese, and like those little gummy like strawberries and stuff, and these little like sour strips. That's nice. That sounds nice. I don't care. I don't care what you say. I like the sound of that. Oh my god, what's my chair just done? I swear my chair used to go more forward than that. Cold. I mean, some of the stuff they did not look nice. I'll give you that. Some of it, I mean, to be fair, they didn't ever use any green stuff, so. What was that cheeseburger pizza thing they did, or lasagna? It's like a Big Mac fast food lasagna. Oh my god. There was green in that gate. I think it was blue, but that's fine. That's like a fake green. That's fine. What did they make it from? Hang on. What did they make it from? Bacon, 15 Big Macs, 1 litre of Big Mac sauce, 15 Wendy's Baconators, 15 teen burgers from A&W, onion rings, cheese, and Jack Daniel's meat sauce. Sounds good. I mean, I don't know what a Wendy's Baconator is, and I don't know what a teen burger is, and I'm not a massive fan of onion rings, but I could probably deal with them. Also, I don't know what Jack Daniel's meat sauce is. Also, I don't like Big Macs or Big Mac sauce. So actually, I don't like half of that. I either don't like it or don't know what it is. The only thing in that I know what it is and like is cheese. Oh, and bacon, of course. I wouldn't like it. Well, I might. I don't know. Maybe all the ingredients smushed together would be quite nice. I don't know. I don't know if I should try. Don't know how good an idea that is. It's really sunny outside. Sorry my face is like so white. It's just because of the sun. You know how it is. You know what the sun's like. You know what it'd be like. I can't believe I had to fill in the tax form yesterday and the whole thing was basically me going £0, £0, £0, £0. And then they basically went, okay, so after all that, you owe us £0. And I went, yeah. And then that was it. It took like half an hour. It's ridiculous. Hey Fudge, how's it going? Sun do be warm. It do. It really do. Some really do be like that. Trying a full English breakfast in a popular student area. Oh, I want to watch this. This Rate My Takeaway guy has 110,000 subscribers now. Where's he going? It says in a popular student area, so I might know this. Do you want to watch this? We'll watch a bit of it. We'll watch a bit of it. A popular student area in Leeds. Right, he's going to go, now then, guys.
Hey guys, how you doing? So we're on the road today. We're off to...
Now you get it on the screen. I want to make a living eating takeaways. Me too.
Hey guys, how you doing? So we're on the road today. We're off to Poppinos. Papadopoulos. It's a little place in Headingley. All right.
Headingley.
Famous with students. They're going up there. They're all grabbing breakfast and sarnies and all this. Obviously, restrictions have been lifted. Sun's out, buns out, get your burgers. So I thought, right, let's get down to Poppinos and try it out. I've had my eye on it for a while. So I'm going to go there.
Have you been there, Fudge?
You know, like
been
you
there
guys,
before?
get yourself out now, a bit of fresh air. And I'm going to try it out and let you know. Let's go for it.
I love this guy. I absolutely adore this guy. I think he's amazing. I think he's just amazing.
Poppinas, here we come. Pop-a-dop-a-dop-a-dop. Cameraman's carrying on. He can't hold a chuff in camera. He's on about health insurance because his back's going. Not being funny, mate, but you need to lay off at chuff in Pepsis and burgers. What's its size? It's 3 times size of me. You can hardly get in car, fat knacker. Hey up, we're nearly here. Look at this.
Where is this?
Hey up, look at this big fat can on roof. Oh, hey up. I think they need to sort the roads out around here. Even that or suspension.
Once or twice? Really? Is it good?
Bang. Hey up, right, I think we're nearly here.
Is it good?
I hope we're nearly here anyway.
Whereabouts is it in Headingley? If I can't figure it out when he gets out of the car.
That's a bit of heritage for you there, look.
Hyde Park. Okay.
I tell you, it's
I know where that is.
where this building's knocked down. So I'm hoping that's not it.
Right, let's wait for him to get out of the car.
Right, guys, let's go for it. Hey up, trackies are on. Knacker crackers out, let's get that sorted out. Right. So here we go. We're at
For God's
Penis.
sake.
Right. Just wait for cameraman's gonna get knocked over here. Let's go for
Oh, he's got his
So,
poppy on his car
cross
there,
the
look.
road.
That's nice.
So we're going to go in, we're going to bang my face mask on and we're going to go see what they've got on menu.
I feel like I should know where this is.
We'll get my table set up here and we'll see how it is. So let's go for it.
Poppinas. Oh, let me look on Google Maps.
So let's go in.
He's not going to
look,
put an
bit of
address on the
sanitizer.
screen or
We'll go
anything.
at that. So as you can see, it's laid out now. They're obviously still doing delivery.
I feel like
only.
I should...
All right, they've got a
Broodnell
couple of
Road.
lads
Oh,
outside
yeah.
eating. So while the lady's up there, let's have a look
Oh,
at
it's
the
not
menu.
far
So they've
away
got-
from...
There's quite a big menu there. Grilled chicken, burgers,
It's not
corn
far away
sandwich,
from-
potatoes. Hiya, love, you
What's
alright?
it called? Hang on. Where's the social club? Is it far from the social club? Because I know where that is, obviously. This is the bit of Headingley that I don't tend to sort of wander down that much, you know. I think I know the area vaguely. I've been there, but like it's been a while. Well, the social club's right there. So it's like, where's Popina's again? Oh, it's like 2 minutes away. It's like 2 minutes away. Hello, Joel, mate. How you doing? What's he gonna get?
So I've heard about these big breakfasts that you're doing. I can see up there you've got quite a few, haven't you? Veggie burgers, small. Can I try your mega breakfast, please?
Yes, you can.
Someday he's gonna do one of these videos, and the person serving him is gonna be someone that I went to high school with or something. I can guarantee it.
Can I have that with toast, and can I have it with coffee, please, love, with milk?
That will be $13.95.
No problem, love. There you go, thank you.
Thank you.
I'll just take a seat outside, love, is that alright?
Has he got his table with him?
Lovely, thank you.
He gets.
Right,
He's for those who don't know, he's got his little table.
Quite a nice big menu in there. Quite a big breakfast.
Oh, I
They've
think
got
there's actually
a
seats
talent
outside,
for
so we might just
Popina's
sit in them.
Mega monster breakfast. That looks
Oh,
big.
just show us the food,
Might
man.
finish
For
it
God's
all
sake.
and you get your money back.
Oh, he's got his table out,
The
look.
time limit on it. So it's back to the old mask down. How's my knees today?
There you go.
He's not swinging low today, am I?
He's got his table with him.
Looking good, looking good. Right, so what am I doing? I'm just doing a food review, love. So we've heard about this place here, Popina's, that it's quite good, so we've come down to try it out. Or rate my takeaway. Yeah?
It's great jacket potatoes, great butties.
Is it? Is it good? Yeah?
Oh, tiny,
I've gone for mega breakfast, so
Just little, but love the smell of it.
you might have to come help me out if I can't finish it.
Come on.
Have a good day, guys.
And you too.
There you go. So people just walking past there, all saying how good it is. All right, Uberman, he's told me that it's top round here, so I can't wait. I'm quite.
Oh, come on.
Oh, look at this! Right, heck, that's a bag full, isn't it?
I love
Thank
this
you
stuff.
very much.
I love this channel.
you very much.
I love
Thank
this
you.
channel. And do you know what? Even if it wasn't local to me, I'd still watch it. But it's just the fact that he goes to everywhere that's sort of like... He's in Headingley a lot, which obviously I sort of know that area. But a lot of them, he sort of says, oh yeah, I'm in Leeds. And then he's in like Beeston or whatever, which I don't really know. I don't really know Beeston that well. Middleton.
Right, guys, so let's look at this. So this
Them
is a
sorts
big
of places.
breakfast.
I'm not familiar.
All right, just short, 5 pence short of 14 quid.
14 quid for all that.
We've got a cup of coffee here. Let's have a look at this little sticky.
Oh, I just want to see
So,
the food.
first box, let's have a look. We've got a bit of toast and butter.
There's your toast.
All right.
Alright. Okay.
It says mega on top. Let's have a
Okay.
look here.
Right.
2 of them. Right, get my bag. Look at this. I found out I've got cup holder here. All right, for rubbish. So let's open this box first. Oh my God. So we've got beans,
Beans in a tub.
tomatoes,
Tomatoes in a
hash
tub.
brown, fried bread. Oh, another hash brown.
Hard to walk by
sausages
this.
and
Oh, it's so, I
mushrooms.
love this channel. I really love this channel.
And this one. More beans and
Oh,
tomatoes.
fucking black pudding,
bacon,
man. Honestly.
more mushrooms,
No.
eggs, black
No.
pudding. The
No.
job lot.
But
So-
Jenksy. Hello, Jenksy, by the way. He always does. Always. He hates it. He proper hates it, Jenksy. He goes, I just want it all over. I don't see why they're doing it.
While we're looking through this, let's butter a bit of toast.
He'll definitely mention it.
So you get toast and fried bread. It's all right, is that like, innit?
Oh,
Nice
fried
little
bread.
chunks of butter. Do you know,
No,
this
never
is
mind. I was
what
going to say something
Look at
daft.
this. So straight away, you've got 4 slices of toast, right, and you've got 4 knobs of butter. There's nothing worse than getting toast. All right, ain't going to spread on it. There's no look at that. It's going to break knife. There's nothing worse than getting toast. Oh, come on, boy! Without enough butter, is there? There's no butter here.
What's
It's
the
gonna
point?
Go like bleeding cheese.
What's the point? Just...
That's it.
oh.
I like it. So let's go straight in here. Let's move this black pudding out of the way. Let's try it. Oh, that's
Eggs.
an hard one. Oh yeah, soft one. So you've got a bit of a mixture here. What's this one? Hard one. So that's not too bad. So you've got soft and hard. Right.
He likes a soft egg. He likes
Oh,
a soft egg.
Hey up. Nice bright yellow yolks in. I ain't yolking. This is beautiful. Whoa. Oh.
Love a soft egg.
It's
Dip
hard to
toast
set
in.
it up, this, isn't it?
I can imagine it.
That
I
big.
can imagine
Remember.
why it's satisfying. I mean, I don't like egg. People know this. I don't like egg, but
Couple of pots of beans.
here you go,
Couple of
Jenksies.
pots of tomatoes.
He's going to talk about it. Surely.
So let's get in them. Tomatoes. Nice chopped tomatoes.
That's just tin tomatoes out of a tin.
You know something, guys? They're quite tasty then.
That's
Sometimes
just.
you get that bit of a tang. Quite nice. Now then, the bullet test. Bullet bean test. Oh, they are beautiful. Beans on toast. Nice soft beans.
I don't know why.
Right now, black
This is so
pudding.
like hypnotising to watch.
Most of the time, it's a controversial part of a breakfast.
That's not cutting it.
It's a bit like Marmite, innit? You either like it or you don't. A lot of people get put off of what it is. But for me, black pudding, it makes a breakfast. Now that is cooked absolute perfect. It's absolute, it's been fried up on the outside, nicely cooked, nice and soft in the middle.
Over the mountain he goes. A little
Beautiful
dinosaur.
taste.
Hello,
of that.
Tilnerve, mate.
So, move
How's it
these
going?
eggs out of the way. So we're going into bacon.
I'm not
Yeah,
a fan of that bacon.
Look at them.
That's a right. For me personally, what is black pudding? It's blood sausage, with like oats and cereal. Yeah, so it's made from pig's blood, which is why so many people are put off by it. My dad loves it. I can't stand it. I would not go near it. My computer crashed just as I came in. Really? I'm sorry to hear that. Is it because this fella was on? Looks more like gammon. Yeah, for me, I like my bacon charred. That's not... It's thick and that's nice. That's too pale for me, personally.
Nice thick slices of bacon.
I like my bacon charred. Properly, like,
Where we
crispy
gonna go?
bacon.
So, oh yeah.
I don't know if anyone else is the same.
That is a really nice.
It does look a bit like gammon, doesn't
So
it?
sometimes
It's quite
with
thick.
these cafes, with bacon, they scrimp up bacon, don't they? You get them wafer thin. These, they're all same size.
He's
same
doing a
thickness.
decent job with the plastic knife. I think he's got some
Look at that.
practice, you
It's got
know.
fat on it.
I don't know why he doesn't bring his own knife and fork.
So
With
really
him, to
nice
be
quality
honest.
bacon, cooked
Bacon. Tend to not love bacon regardless, that's fair. I never used to like bacon.
well. Hey up, skateboarders are out. See, what better place can you go? You're in Edinburgh, students are knocking about, they're up and down road on skateboards. Brilliant. Right,
Yeah, not his own
mushrooms.
cutlery. I mean,
Look at them, nicely cooked.
yeah. I suppose he doesn't need to. It does the job, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
It's just a bit of a faff.
Now, as you can see, they've not been overcooked these. They're cooked just right how mushrooms should be.
Oh, I'm not
But
zooming
that-
on them. I fucking hate mushrooms.
Try a bit of white of the egg.
Slightly crispier, yeah.
Look at these here. They've been done in an egg ring. Alright. So, if I'm honest, my preference for eggs, don't like it when they've been done like that. They've been a bit overcooked on bottom for me. I don't like that crispy bit.
Been done in an
Some
egg
people
ring.
do, don't they? Hash brown. So
Hash
look
brown.
at these bad
Fuck,
boys.
I hate hash browns.
They're nice and crisp. Can you hear that crisp?
You know.
Oh, nice and crispy, but soft.
One time, I was watching one, and he was saying something like, "Listen to how crispy this is. Get the camera close so you can listen to how crispy this is." He's got the mic on his thing on his shirt. And he's going, "Get the camera closer so you can hear it better." I hate hash browns. Hate's a strong word. I just think basically any other way to cook a potato, to eat a potato, is better than a hash brown.
Done inside. Dip them in a bit of bean juice.
I prefer basically roast, mashed, chips,
Oh, yeah.
crisps. Anything is better than hash browns for me.
That is alright. Nice quality hash brown. Fried bread. Fried bread. Spit tomato on fried bread.
Fuck, I've not had fried bread in so long. I've not had fried bread in so long. I miss fried bread.
It's alright, is that you can't really moan about fried bread, can you? Just bang it in pan and off it goes.
Basically a massive chip. It doesn't taste like it though, for some
You've got
reason.
3 sausages, guys.
You'd
So
think
this
it
is
would, but it doesn't. Those sausages look alright, I'll give them that.
So you're paying 14 quid for mega breakfast.
14 quid for all that? It's actually really not that bad at all, is it? Why is it fried?
So it's your decent
Well,
cap.
just is, isn't it? It's like... It just is. It's just a thing. You just fry the bread. 14 quid for like 2 fry-ups. That's not bad.
For sausage.
That's not bad, is it?
You know, it's not a special blended out, it's just your normal cafe sausage.
You just fry the bread.
It's nice.
I
and
don't.
tasty.
It's just a thing, innit? It's like
Have a bit of this brew.
it's almost like French toast, but without the
guys,
stuff
for me-
that you put on it, isn't it?
You know, it is what it is. It's your breakfast, your standard English breakfast. It's a big mega one, made for a fat man like me if you're a bit hungry. A day like this, you
Oil
can just
bread.
sit here for
Yeah,
a good
it is nice though.
half hour, 40 minutes and chuck away at this.
It is nice though.
It's all freshly prepared. You know, if this come to me as a takeaway, it's nice.
It's
Mushrooms are
crispy.
beautiful.
Oh, it's really
cooked well.
nice. God, I've
Like I
missed
said,
it. I've not had it
bacon,
in
nice
so long.
thickness, cooked really, really well, evenly all over. Hash browns are good. The only thing for me, like I say, I'm not too keen on eggs being overcooked top bottom, but that's my preference. Get your toast, your fried bread, absolutely banging. So as a breakfast goes, people are raving, saying that Popina's is one of the best. Do you know something? For me, I think that's all right. I think I give that a nice solid 9 for me. All right, as a breakfast goes, it's doing all right. I think, guys, how you doing?
Hang on. Right. He did a review once. I just want to say, I do base a lot of my opinions on it, on the price. At a 9. He gives everything an 8 or a 9. Sometimes a 10. I don't think he's ever given, I've never seen one when he gives a 7. I've never seen one when he gives a 6, I don't think. I saw one recently where he bought some donuts. He bought like a dozen donuts, or it wasn't even a dozen, it was like 6 donuts, and then like basically he bought this whole meal. Oh no, it's like 25 mini donuts, but they were like mini. They were really small. And he bought like this sharing platter that was like maybe enough for 2 people, possibly. And like some sort of like slush or something like that, and it came to like 45 quid. I can't remember where it was. If I can find it. Is it this one? This new takeaway selling? Right, look at this. All this food. Right, hang on, let me get a good... This. All that, so 2 burgers, 2 hot dogs, some chips with like stuff on, it's like some sort of steak and cheese and stuff. That, all that, them, which fucking do look good to be fair, them, but they're not
So when I
big.
get my little lad out at Carving a bit,
That is probably like, I don't know, 6 or 7 actual size donuts. That alone, sorry, this box alone, just this, that was 30 quid. That was 30 quid for all that. Just that. 30 quid. That's not worth it. That's not worth that. That, say you're paying, I don't know, and I'm being kind here by saying this is how much they should charge. Like, I don't know, 6 quid per burger. I mean, if that, right, 5 quid per burger, 5 quid per hot dog, 20 quid, 5 quid for the chips, 25 quid, and that's like your absolute expensive, your most expensive. 30 quid for that, and then they were 10-ish. And then I think his drink was like 8. Ridiculous. Hello, full of regret, mate. How you doing? Look at this one. I want to talk about this one. I've watched this one myself. I want to get people's opinions on this.
how you doing? So this is it. So I've had a bit of a break, all right, few month off. Okay, and I've been cockroaches dipped in batter. You never know, do you? There's a right queue trying to get into this.
Right.
Hey, love, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Not bad, thank you. So I've seen this thing all over social media, chip butty, deep
battered
fried.
chip butty.
The battered chip butty.
Yes.
So I've been hearing that you can have peas, curry,
Whatever
gravy.
you want in it, we've got curry, Irish curry,
Curry.
peas, and we have gravy. Or you can
That's
have
when you
gravy
know.
and cheese.
You know you're in the north when they pronounce curry like it's a name. They call it curry.
Or a
Look,
mixed
curry.
Irish curry, we have peas,
Irish
and we have
curry.
gravy. Got it?
The battered chip butter.
Yes.
So I've been hearing that you can have
Listen.
peas, curry,
Whatever
gravy.
you want in it, we've got curry, Irish curry,
Curry,
we have
Irish
peas,
curry.
and we have gravy. Or you can have gravy and cheese. Or a
In Sunderland they
mixture.
call it curry.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
Have you got any mint sauce?
I've got mint sauce.
Irish
So can
curry.
I have
I don't actually know.
peas,
Probably
gravy?
it's probably curry with Guinness in or something. I'm gonna Google it now. I'm assuming it's. Oh, it's not. Onion, apple, minced garlic, minced ginger, curry powder, turmeric, cumin, coriander seeds. It's just some sort of curry.
A bit of mint sauce on it.
It's just some sort of curry.
You're
It's
just
not.
like me.
Eh?
Just like me.
I tell you, I've been thinking about this. I mean, what am I going to have? And that's what I want.
No, it probably is though, tall nerd. Do you know what I mean? When they say like Irish curry, like you've got like Irish whatever, and it's just something with Guinness in, or you know what I mean?
Yes. That's absolutely fine, love. That's
Right.
the amount.
Oh, guys. So that's it. So I've got my chip butter with my peas, my gravy, and a bit of mint sauce on. Can't wait for this. Here it comes.
Look at this.
Any salt and vinegar?
Yes, please.
First of all, that's a weak portion of chips, but whatever. That's a weak portion of chips, but whatever. Mate, he's got merch. I'll show you his latest video. He's got a coat and everything. He's got some like merch and everything. Look at that.
Would you like it cut in half?
Yes, please. It says me breaking it into it. And...
There's one video where he eats something, and I can't remember what it is, but he never stops talking about how it's making him dribble. He keeps going, "Oh, it's making me dribble."
Oh, God. That's what dreams are made of. That. Look at that. Ho ho!
And
Oh my God! Can't wait to get my gob round that. It's gonna be a beauty with this.
There you are.
Right, love. Thank you
Oh,
very
full
much.
regret.
Thank
You're welcome. Thank you.
full regret, I like vinegar. It's got pea wet, so in it, he's got chips, he's got mint sauce and mushy peas.
you. Lovely. Thank you.
Yeah.
Table today. I've left this master. Absolutely wonderful. No, it's absolutely lovely table here. Look.
Yeah, I would not get it
Right,
with that
so-
stuff in, but
What it? £2.80.
I'd £2.80 for all that is really not that bad. I don't think that's that bad at all. I would just get it with some gravy in. I would just get chip boy with some gravy in, deep fried.
What £2.80
Yeah.
for this?
Oh, it comes with
Now,
gravy, so
lunchtime special, £2.80. Let's try a chip first in this beautiful. Oh, look at that gravy.
that
Proper chip shop gravy.
that's
Nice and
perfect. That
thick.
gravy, that is perfect gravy. That the consistency and everything. You can smell
yeah.
that right now.
Beautiful, crispy chips in a right nice, thick, proper chip shop gravy.
That's good.
It's got
Right.
that bit of an oniony taste to it.
Oniony taste.
Nice crisp batter,
Look at that.
nice and soft. How springy that is. Right, let's just get it straight in gob.
No messing about. Let's just get it straight in gob. Straight in gob.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh
Thing
my
is,
God.
like, if you like mushy peas and mint sauce, though, he seems to love mint sauce.
What I'm
Then
worried about is the bread just being like soaked in oil.
I'm gonna go to just
But it's
chatting
not,
for
it's
a bit.
actually kept its softness. But the peas and the gravy,
Just for a little
bit
bit,
of mint sauce.
because people are gonna be in the football manager thing, thinking I'm playing football manager, and I'm just
It
not.
tastes a bit like a Sunday dinner, but without the meat. The crunch to the batter. Oh my God.
Tell you what would be good if they chucked a sausage in that. Right, I want to just
So I ain't
skip
done
it
a
a
review
bit.
for a while.
I want to just skip it a bit because he starts
I
talking
know
about
I've been
something
missing-
else.
And I can't wait for the next one. I'm going to come back for that and all. So I'm finishing this off. And somebody's just come past and said, "Are you trying one of those deep fried butties?" And she said, "Have you tried deep fried cream egg.
See what, love?
It's deep fried cream egg. So I'm going to scram this. I'm going to get cream egg.
See what, love?
Deep fried cream egg. So I'm going to scram this. I'm going to get back in there and see if they've got deep fried cream egg.
They keep messing about with his voice all the time in the video.
Because
They keep messing
deep
about.
fried cream egg. She said, have you tried deep fried cream egg?
See what, love?
Deep fried cream egg. So I'm going to scram this. I'm going to get back in there.
They
and see
keep
if they've
messing
got
about
deep
with it
fried
all the
cream egg,
time.
'cause
There's
Easter's
some
coming
videos
up.
where he just goes really
You know
high
me,
pitched for
guys,
some
deep
reason.
fried chocolate. I'm on that. So that's it, done. I've got tasty gravy and mint sauce and all sorts in my gob, but I'm going for one of these cream eggs. So I'm going to go joint queue again.
Them buses have USB ports on the backs of the seats so you can charge your phone up. Is that a thing anywhere else? I've never heard of that before, but it's weird.
All right, I feel like a bleeding cream egg. And I'm thinking to myself, so if it's deep fried, how the hell do you eat this one then? Because there's that big debate on how do you eat yours.
Right,
When it's deep fried, how do you eat it?
I'm going to
You do.
say, right, I've watched this before. I'm going to say, when he eats this, if you don't like messy food, look away. Because he does not mess about.
So we'll go back in, we'll try one of them. Oh. Now then, Lord of Love, we're on first name terms now, because I can see it name badge. So I'm stood out there scanning this butty, and somebody comes up and says, have you not tried cream egg? So I'm thinking, are you keeping something from me? Do you do cream?
We batter anything you want us to batter.
Do you? Well,
We do.
I'll try one of these cream eggs then, please, for a
We've got
dessert.
Cream egg,
All right.
Mars bar, or Snicker.
Oh.
Choices. Or we will batter any chocolate bar you bring in.
I would. They batter any chocolate bar you bring in. You can bring in anything, and they'll go, yeah. Now, not a lot of places near me do that. I think it's starting to become a thing. They'll do it for like a quid. You give them a quid and the food that you want battered, and they'll stick it in the deep fryer. I really want to try it with something. I don't think they can do it with like things that obviously make a mess. So you probably couldn't do it with like, I don't know, something that like will contaminate the oil or whatever. Deep fried extra strong mint. Oh, Jenksy. I really want to try that. I really want to try that, Jenksy. I'd love to try that. A deep fried mint. I think that'd be really nice. This is another version of
If I
Dan
bring
thought
it
eating a
big family
tomato.
galaxy bar,
Oh, get it done.
I swear to God, I'm not going to be able to fit through that door. Right, I'm going to have to try a cream egg being as it's coming up to Easter.
Should the mint would just dissolve? Well, you'd think that the cream egg would just melt. But they put batter on it, obviously. So it's got like a coating. Double fried deep... double deep fried butter on a
That's
stick.
alright, isn't it?
I'd go
£1.50
for
for
that.
cream egg.
Hey, Ads, how's it going? You love this guy? He's great, isn't
Have you
he?
tried one?
I have.
So how do you eat yours? Well, hey.
Eat all in one.
Oh, Limo.
Deep fried Kendall mint cake. That sounds nice. Who is this guy? Do you want me to stick a link to his channel? It's called Rate My Takeaway on YouTube. We watched him a couple of weeks ago on stream. He had 4,000 subscribers. He now has 110,000 subscribers. You've watched all his vids? Yeah, I'm watching them like when they're coming out and everything.
Battered cream egg, Snickers bar, Mars bar, my God.
Yeah, his channel's
Actually,
gone
you can have
mad.
chip
His
butter
channel's gone
with all
mad.
that gearing. Or then dessert.
Really
all fried,
weird.
isn't it? Huh? It's all chippy tits. It's like my dream, this, isn't it? Can't
Right.
it batter. They're massive, aren't they?
Right, I need to show you this.
I'm gonna go out. Oh. Okay.
What's the cause of that? A mix of... It's the people that run Rate My Takeaway on Twitter, which already has like 30,000 followers on Twitter. They've just started doing videos for takeaways as well. And also, I think YouTube's algorithm is like recommending him to everyone. A mix of that. People are saying that the algorithms... You know when people go down like a rabbit hole on Twitch? He's like in that rabbit hole, like everywhere. So I think that's why. But it was Matt McCallum suggested this fella to me because he was eating a loaf of bread, a loaf of breakfast
But you know me, you can see from my figure, I like a dessert. Okay,
Right,
Well-
watch how he eats this.
let's have a look.
Watch how he
So
eats this. And you know what? I'm going to do this in slow-mo
I don't know how to go into this. I don't want to break it open.
when it happens.
So I think I'm just going to bite it in half and we'll just see how it goes. If this bloody burns me, I'm back at it. We don't want to be littering, get told off, especially on camera. Right guys, are you ready for this?
Oh. I mean, it's a good quality camera. I'll give him that. It does look good.
Oh.
I could just play the whole thing in slow motion. It sounds good.
Oh
Hey
my
Swish, how's it going? Stab your finger through a COVID test. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Is that what they do these days?
God. No, what?
It looks disgusting, but I'd eat
That
the
is
hell
the
out of
treatment
it.
we're waiting for.
I mean, I'd eat that.
Finishes off your book, Jeff. Bit of chocolate around my gob. So if it comes as a meal,
Oh, it's a rapid test. Really?
let's add
Is
a
that
point
the
to it
work?
and give it an 9.
I've still
Just
never
put
had
cream
one.
egg. Let's go for it. Cream egg, in batter, chip butter, in batter. Let's give it a 9. Let's go for it. That's filled me up for the day. See you later.
Right. Let me go through them. And see which one. We'll watch one more. I'm just having a look through them now. We've watched the loaf of breakfast one. We've watched the ones where we went to Scotland. So we'll not watch them again. What about trying to? Oh no, it's just the one we just watched. I'm an idiot. You got a choice. Mashed potato burger or cow and chicken burger. In fact, you know what? We're watching the mashed potato one's disgusting. It's not as interesting as it sounds actually.
Guys,
Cow
how
and
you
chicken.
doing?
Yeah,
So
watching-
we're on the road again.
Oh, this is the one with his coat as well. Look, Joel. This is the one where I was saying, look, he's got his coat and everything.
So today, I'm staying in Leeds. We're off to a place called Puds and Grub. Now,
This, what a face to freeze on, by the way. This place is in Farsley Celtics Stadium.
I thought to myself, Puds and Grub. Shouldn't it be Grub and Puds?
The one outside the woman's house. Oh, Jenksy, I love that one. And you know why? It's because he orders a cookie. He orders some cookies and then, like, he's eating his dinner outside on his little table and everything. And he knocks on the door. And it's the funniest thing. I will show that. He knocks on the door and he goes, all right, love, can I have my cookie, please? It's proper
I
funny.
always got to eat the pudding after I had my meal. Now it's intriguing, is this? They're kicking this gear out.
Graham
inside a
Taylor
football
documentary.
ground.
I've
I'm
not
gonna
seen
try
that,
it out.
Mel.
I mean, see if I can
Should we have
get
a look at
sick.
that?
All right, reason being,
I'll make a
start
note
to
of that.
main course dessert. You never know, do you? So let's get down to the football
Oh, I
ground.
have seen that, yeah, actually.
Let's have a go at
Calls
it.
her grandma, yeah, he keeps calling her
Right,
grandma.
guys, so I'm going to phone up this Puds and Grub.
Right,
Put my order in. Just give it a whirl.
let's have a look. Let's wait until he gets outside.
Oh, that's for dessert. I'm not going to show you it.
I want to watch that
Just yet.
Graham Taylor thing, actually. About to watch these. Oh, they're so good, Ev.
Oh.
They're so good. Look at his
Have a
coat.
look.
I
So
love
we've got
that
the
coat.
burger.
I love that coat. I
We've got the
actually want
fries.
that.
We've got the dessert. Put my bag down here
Oh, it's not a coat, it's a
Fold of
jacket
that.
in it, but still.
with the rubbish. So let's go into the fries first. Okay. So these are the Chipsy King. Okay. Ho, ho, ho. Look at these bad boys. Skin on chips. Alright, spring onion, gravy, bit of rosemary on there. Do you know what? I'm getting into these. A bit of cheese. Getting into these bad boys. Hey, oh, bag's blowing up. Yeah.
I'm not into them. I don't like stuff like... I don't like...
That's
I've
great.
talked about this before. I don't like cheese on my
It's
chips.
really nice.
I don't like cheese on my chips. So I just sort of look at these and go, it's not for me. Also, there's green.
Soaked into the
There's some
chips.
green stuff in it as well. So
There's a nice bit of cheese on there. That rosemary gives it a right. Here, let's get this over for you. There you go. Bosh. Wind's playing a game tonight.
the little phrases and stuff. Yeah. Hello, Snowbuckle. How you doing? I can
Crunch
understand
of a
why
bit of
people
fresh
would
spring
like
onion.
the look of that. For me, though,
Really good.
I think I just like the chips by himself. To be
You know
honest.
something? Skin on fries. 10 years ago, they weren't thought of, were they? You got to peel your spuds. But now, oh, look. See that ain't gone there. Look, bit of bacon. Thinking to myself, there's a bit of a bacon taste here.
Just, I think the zoom-ins are a bit much, but
I couldn't work out if it was gravy or not.
you know, people seem to like it.
Do you know
The
what?
way you just whip that cheese. Where was that then? Was that this? Where
A
was
bacon
that? Hang on.
taste.
Was that this?
I couldn't work out if it was gravy or not.
Was that before that? I missed that. I
You
must
know
have missed
what?
that, Joel.
They are. One dirty box of fries. They're absolutely lovely, them.
Always did skin on fries for
Anchor this
popular.
bag down. British weather.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, it's before the close-up. Hang on
Taste
then.
here. Yeah, look, bit of bit. Oh, look.
Oh, that bit there.
See that ain't gone there. Look, bit of bacon. Thinking to myself, there's a bit of a bacon taste here.
That's how the pros do it. That's how the pros do it. Always did skin on my
I
fries.
couldn't work out if it was gravy or not.
I don't mind it
You know
either way,
what?
actually.
They are.
Thanks, Grandad.
One
Best
dirty
advice.
box of fries. They're
Yeah.
absolutely lovely, them.
Yeah.
Just anchor this
It's not
bag
bad,
down.
is it? I
British
don't.
weather.
Having said that, I don't like the KFC ones, but I don't like them because of the skin on the fries. I don't like them because they don't taste of anything.
Right. Burger time. Let's have a look at this. I love these boxes. It's like opening up a present on Christmas Day. Whoa.
That cheese
So
looks
then,
like
have
it's
a look at this bad boy.
cooled far too
Steady up,
quickly,
yeah,
and it's
steady
gone
up.
all
Look at
weird.
that.
But
Spin
I
it
don't
round.
know.
Look at that there.
Oh my god!
Oh,
So it's got beef and
let me tell you guys.
chicken.
I feel
in that. Beef and chicken, bit of tomato, cheese, lettuce,
already with
sauce.
this, right?
Not sure about the chicken.
It's a nice toasted bun.
Normally,
Nice
when
and
you get a
soft.
chicken burger, the chicken's like battered, isn't it? Or like in breadcrumbs at least, whereas that is just a bit of chicken.
Chicken fillet.
You wouldn't eat that.
Burger.
You take out the lettuce in that, and I'd have that.
cheese,
I'd have
tomato,
that.
lettuce. Oh, it's going to be a dirty one. Let's just get into it.
Oh god. Oh, there's stuff dripping out of it.
Oh,
Oh, that is messy. Oh god.
that is. Now that is a beautiful burger.
Looks delicious. Looks all dry and shite. The bread, the bun looks
Nice
alright.
soft
The
chicken
chicken
fillet.
does look dry, but I mean, looks
Yeah.
can be deceiving. Then you know, the cheese
Nice,
doesn't look
beautiful
that
burger
great.
there.
I don't like the look of that cheese, but
Barbecue sauce, cheese. Oh my god. Now, obviously, I'm not supposed to be dining in and stuff, and I've just jumped onto this table. So this is takeaway for me to take home. I'm looking at it thinking, Christ, could do with a knife and fork and this, that, and other. I'm having another chip because they're nice. So if I were at home now, oh, this would be definitely filling my plate up. So a nice bit of burger sauce, cheese, barbecue sauce. It's a bit sloppy, I'll tell you that.
it's a bit sloppy.
It's
Yeah, you'd take the lettuce out of
flopped in a
that.
little
Honestly,
bit.
I think I'd have that. I think I'd have
because of
that.
the sauce.
I'd have a go. I'd have a go.
So it's a
Didn't you toast them? Yeah,
dirty
that is
burger to
true.
eat.
That is true.
But
Absolutely agree with that.
if I'm honest, this is how I like my burgers.
I'll give you that.
You have to take a bit of time with them. Gets all over the place, you get a bit messy. It's all fun, isn't it? So, puds and grub.
He's like rubbing
We're talking
the
about puddings here now.
into his hands.
All right. I can see it through the window, you can't. So,
What's this?
Kinder Bueno.
Kinder Bueno.
Look at that. So it's cookies covered in Kinder Bueno. Loads of chocolate sauce. You do get a little tub of ice cream. I'm going to find it difficult to eat that because I've got no spoon. But
He's
I'm
got a
definitely going into cookies.
Oh my word. Oh my
Right,
word.
guys, these are warm. These are hot. So it's
Nermatron being
little
hot
sauce.
cookie.
It's a
Hot
warm
cookie.
sauce that's on it. It's a warm cookie.
Nermatron loves his hot cookies. For those who don't know about Nermatron, he loves a hot cookie. I've been cooking in the microwave for a little while. That does look
Now
good.
that is lovely.
Oh, you can't go wrong with that.
Look at this. So that the cookie,
The cookie.
it's nice and hard on the outside, but on the inside,
Does he do chocolate bar
soft, isn't it?
milkshakes?
Like a
I'd imagine it probably does fudge. A lot of these places you go to does. I can feel my heart slowing down.
nice sweet toffee flavour to it. I'm going in for some more. You know me and pudding.
Needs to get the ice cream over it.
You've
Yeah.
got to double check that this is alright.
Oh, that sounds so good, Jinxie. That sounds really good.
Yeah.
There you
Dipping a bit
go.
of
He's
ice
gonna.
cream.
Oh, he's dipping it in. Look,
We'll try it. Oh, there we
it's
go.
like
Look.
scraping it. Look.
Now that, guys, is a bit of me. If I'm honest with you, with it being a cookie, I didn't expect paying for, for a. Still, it's nice and tasty. It's how I like a burger. So for me, I'm
What's
going
he
to give
giving
this a nice solid 8.5 for me.
8.5.
It's done all right here.
8.5.
Well then, guys, how you doing?
Eight-
So we're all
8.5 for that. 8.5. Right, you know what? I know I said I wasn't going to show you it. I want to show you the mashed potato one. And then I'm going to show you the cookie one. The grandma's cookie one. And then I'll probably go back to the game.
when he's opening up his Christmas.
Hang on.
Christmas presents. Well then, guys, how we doing? When he's up, I'm off for a burger today. I'm off to a place now, right, called Alfie's Burger Joint. It's in Beeston. I've heard about it. I've seen pictures of
Beeston?
it.
Anyone
Looks mint.
Beeston?
Whoa, let me tell you about this place. So they've got numerous beef burgers, chicken burgers. They do hot dogs. They do milkshakes. They do the lot. It's your American
dog.
burger joint. You can go and build your own burger. So I'm going to go and I'm going to. I'm in a bit of a mood. I like a bit of a giddy mood.
You're
I'm
beasting?
off to Alfie's for a burger. Whoa, right, guys, we are here.
Right.
Oh, I can tell it's summertime after.
Pay attention when he makes this order and list all the stuff he puts on it. It's vile.
Pull my trousers up because I get my shorts on, get my pins out.
What's he talking about?
I end up.
I love the fact he says stuff like that, and at no point does the person who's editing going, yeah, we'll cut that out. We'll just cut that bit out where he's talking about his shorts falling down. He just leaves it in.
Bloody shorts don't crack at my bum. That's because I've got this big wedge at front here. Right, so Alfie's Burger Joint. Here we go. It smells nice round here. There's all sorts of takeaways going on. But I'm going to head off now.
Yeah, just leave that in. It's
I'm
fine.
going to go see what it's all about.
Do you want to do another
Let's
take?
have it.
Nah, it's fine. I'll only just make the same
Right, so
mistake
we're here.
again.
Huh? Oh, look at this.
Let's see what they do.
Big
Cut out.
place.
Yeah,
Looks nice.
yeah.
So, right, and as
Right. He's doing his little track and
It's
trace.
looking good in here. Right, so there's a little screen here that's telling me I have to go up and give it a scan. So let's go up and give
A
it a scan.
scan.
See what goes on. Oh, nice one. That brings menu up. Hiya, love, you alright?
Yeah, fine, thank you.
Right, love. Can I put an order in, please? Is that alright? Yeah.
What would you like?
So, I've been looking at home at this menu. It's been making my mouth dribble.
Yeah.
Alright.
you mention that? Why mention? Why? Why? I don't understand why he says that so often. And he normally just says it to the camera, and I go, right, okay, that's a bit weird, but fine. You wouldn't imagine going to someone you've never met before and having the confidence to just go, I'm looking at this food right, and it's making me mouth dribble.
So I've been looking at home at this menu, it's been making my mouth dribble. Alright, so I want to try one of your burgers, one of your build your own.
Yeah.
So I want to start off with a chicken thigh burger, please. Can I have that in a salt and pepper, please? I'll have a little bit of sweet chilli, please. Yeah, cheese, salad, that's fine. Oh, can I add 2 beef patties, some fried onions, a bit of grated cheese, mushrooms, nachos. Whoa, mashed potato. Can you have mashed potato on?
Yeah, of course.
Can you? Get a bit of mash on. I like my mash. Bit of mash and a bit of turkey bacon, please. So which one's going to be best to hold that?
To hold it a brioche bun.
Yeah, I'll go for that then. Can I have
Mashed potato? Yeah, mashed
Alfie's
potato
Iron
burger.
Brew?
Of course you can. Anything else?
Bit of iron brew there for the
And then
Scots.
can I order a portion of the loaded fries, please?
Of course you can. What sauce would you like on there?
Can I have the...
I'm going to fast forward this
yogurt
because it
and
goes
mint
on for
sauce
so
that,
long because he
please?
just names stuff.
Any extras on there?
I'm just going to have a look through now, see what you've got. Let's have a look at the loaded fries.
A few moments later.
So can I have some chilli on that, please? Some cheese, nachos, and a bit of diced chicken, please. And then just some mushrooms and onions on that, please, love. And then can I try one of your
doesn't end.
American-style apple pies, please?
Of course you can. Is that everything for you?
That's it, thank you, love.
Create your own chicken thigh burger. That's salt and pepper in a brioche bun. You've got sweet chili sauce, salad and cheese on there, and then as an extras you've got mash, 2 beef patties, fried onions, grated cheese, mushrooms,
Nachos, yeah.
turkey bacon.
Yeah.
Then you've got an iron brew with that.
Yep.
Then you've got your create your own fries with yogurt and sauce, yogurt and mint sauce, chili and carne, cheese, fried onions.
With yogurt and mint sauce as well.
Chicken in a peri marinade, and then you've got an American style apple pie.
Yep.
It's food $24.92, please.
Yep. There you go.
All that for 25 quid. He's getting a burger with about 100 things on it. Loaded fries with about 100 things on it. An apple pie, which actually, you'll see later, it's just like a McDonald's one. And an iron brew for 25 quid.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
That'd be $40. Well, what's $40 in pounds? $40 GBP. It's 28 quid. So it's not far off.
15 minutes for, if that's okay.
Yep.
It's not far off at
love.
all.
And we'll sort my change out when I get there, yeah?
of course, that's absolutely
So
perfect.
I'm just going to go... Am I all right to set my table up outside? Is that all right? Because...
Of course, that's perfect.
yeah, I like to sit outside. I'm a big lad, so I like to eat it when it's hot, you see. All right, love, thank you.
So yeah, hang on. I'll probably get copyrighted for that music, won't I?
My big burger, doesn't it? And then we've got the
28 quid.
loaded fries. I'll get a bit of chilli on there.
Not bad.
Nice.
It's not ripping you off. That's not ripping you off. There are places that will rip you off a lot more than that. A lot more than that.
Do you know something? Oh, I should have put fish fingers in my burger, shouldn't I? Should have gone for something weird.
Oh God.
Maybe
Fish
next
fingers.
time, if it's any good. So I'm going to head down to the car. I'm going to grab
Fish
my
fingers in
table.
your burger
I'll
with
be
your
back in
mash.
a bit.
Fish fingers and mash burger.
Get me table. I want me car. Oh, still got a bit of blue juice on it from last time I went out. Dirty bugger, not cleared me chuffing car out. Put my backside away. I bet you've got a right view of me crack there, haven't you?
They specifically stopped the time lapse to add that line in. That's what I like about this channel. They specifically saw that and went, you know what, I'm going to do an extra bit of editing just so that line gets mentioned.
Tell you, side away. I bet you've got a right view of me crack there, haven't you? I'll tell you something, I'll be honest with you. The only downside of this place, having to park down the road, it's on a bit of an hill, and with me being a fat fella, I'm out of bloody breath. I have to get some exercise done. Now gyms are up and I can get the
Yeah,
Mars bars
it's
again.
beasting. It's beasting, this fudge.
Bosh, bosh. Oh, like a dream.
So it'll be your neck of the woods.
Shirts on.
Breath,
Bosh.
be out of breath.
Legs are out. So guys, I'll be honest with you now. My cameraman's creasing himself because he says he's filming this and it looks like I've got no keckers on. All right, let me just show you. He says he's filming this and it looks like I've got no keckers on. All right, let me just show you. I am wearing shorts. I've got my pins out.
Right in the doctors.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's here. Thank you very much.
The burger's double wrapped, just so you're not confusing your
Alfie's burger joint. Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah.
It's
Alfie's
double
burger
wrapped
joint.
burger.
Lovely. Thank you very much, love. Thank you. Yes, so
There's your Iron
I am
Brew, look.
Brew, eh?
Hey,
I am
Hebe,
Brew.
how you
It
doing?
must be out. Oh, yeah, up. Bella nearly knocked it flying then.
Another good one. Have you been there? Yeah.
So that'll be my dessert. So we'll put that there for later on. But that feels a big one.
Cup of fizzy urine. Mate, you need to go to a doctor or drink more water if it looks like that. You need to drink a lot more water. He needs to get himself to chopsticks. Do you want me to chuck in a suggestion on the comments? He takes suggestions. So I can mention that. He might go there.
Yeah, oh, I have got a straw. Look at that.
If a few people mention it, he'll go, oh yeah, you need to go there.
Yeah, that in there. It's set up.
Where's he eating this time? Hello, Jules. How you doing? He's eating at Alfie's burger joint. He's getting a mashed potato burger with dirty fries. It's not just mashed potato. It's got like 100 other things on it. Oh, you're on antibiotics? Yeah.
Oh, look. These guys must have watched the video. Oh! So she's double wrapped my burger. Bush. Can build an house with that. Right, and then my loaded fries. So I'll put my bag down here.
Do you know,
You know
Hey Jude,
what?
was it,
I'm
really,
gonna
was
go
it
into the loaded
actually,
fries.
or are you messing me
We're
about?
going to leave the burger for a minute, the creme de la creme.
The creme de la
Right, so
creme.
let's open this up here. Bush. Oh my god.
Cheese not melted. Minus points for that.
So let's open it up so you can see it. So, again, with this, I did put quite a bit in this, didn't I? So it's a nice little box here. Hey up, crunch of the nacho.
Hey up, there you go, Hebe.
Might take some getting through this, you know. Bits of chicken, bits of cheese. Ooh. Right. Oh. So I've got the chilli on
There's a
there.
mushroom there.
The mushroom, the onion, the cheese. Look at this, guys. So I've opted for the yogurt and mint sauce on this. No, I haven't chilli. Bit of a sting. Big kidney beans in there. Oh, bit of a
Fruit
nacho.
cheese not melting
Bit of
makes
nacho.
nachos a little soggy. Yeah, I suppose so. There's like a layer of other stuff between them, though. Not sure on that. Yeah, I mean, like I've made my opinions on this sort of thing clear before. It's not for me.
Bit of a
But
crunch to it.
if you're into it, I bet it's dead nice. The sauce, yeah, he's got yogurt and mint sauce
So here's me.
on his chips with cheese
Lumps
and
of peri peri
mushrooms,
chicken,
nachos,
fried onion.
chicken, onion.
So it's absolutely bursting with flavour. Get to my chips at the bottom. There we go.
You can get a good forkful though. Look at that.
Bursting with flavour. Loads of toppings on there. Saucy.
Saucy.
Whoa.
Making me dribble.
Have another bit.
It's making me dribble.
Getting this chilli here. So when I go, so chilli on fries for me, beautiful. All these added
Chili
extras, the
and
mushrooms,
yogurt
the
and
onions,
mint sauce and
nachos,
onion,
grated cheese,
nachos,
peri
cheese,
peri
chicken.
It's just adding to the flavour. Trying to get a bit of
Mushrooms.
everything in one go
Oh, I
here.
said mushrooms already.
So let's try it. You know what? I was a bit worried at first when I thought I put yogurt and mint sauce on, but combines with the flavours. Nachos. Beautiful. Right,
Not for me. Now then,
this is what I've come for.
I've eaten half this stuff.
A
Should
big
record it.
burger.
Yeah, you should have done.
So I feel like Christmas morning. Feel like my little lad George when he's opening up his Christmas Christmas presents. Oh my giddy god. Look at this. Now I think I've over fatted this one, but I'm going to give it a go.
How would you eat?
I'm going to try and get
how
a
would
bite
you eat
out of
that?
it before we go through it. And let's get in this. Are you ready? Get my gum on it.
Oh, look at all the look at all the juice that came out of it. You might have been watching his mouth there, trying to get it. Watch all this juice down here.
Get my gum on it.
Watch all this juice. Oh, it like spooges out, like wringing a flannel out. Yeah, yeah. Oh man.
You know what, guys?
You know, like
That is a weird taste sensation, is that?
Sorry.
Go for it again. Oh, so the juices
No, the juices, yeah.
coming out of this. We're all over. We've got the sweet chili, cheese, nachos, burger, another burger.
He's basically got everything that he put in them chips and put it in his burger as well.
Cheese. Then we've got
Look at, I can't eat something that looks like that.
the chicken thigh.
Put too much in. Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Try it.
Take some of that stuff out.
So it's seasoned well with the salt and
He's
pepper.
lost
The
it,
chicken
yeah.
thigh.
He can't reach. He's clearly had some sort of meal before on this channel where he's reached such a high that he can't reach that high again. So he's going even weirder every time until he can find something that lets him reach that high. You can get extras, but the better when you just get the burger. Yeah, I can imagine. It's 6:41 in the morning. Yeah, this is not something I would watch at this time in the morning. It's more of an evening video, this. Mashed potato.
Right,
I
so
can't
think
even see the
because I've
mash in
put
that.
so much in it. It's quite a sloppy burger
Yeah, you don't say,
to
mate.
pick up.
Oh,
They've
goodness
toasted the
me.
bun really, really well, to be fair.
It is toasted, though. There you go.
Nice fresh salad, beautiful onions, nicely fried.
An evening. Yeah, it's an evening video.
The mushrooms had a bit of a different taste to it, to be honest. Look, there we go. Look, there's my turkey bacon there.
To be fair, the turkey bacon looks nice. Foodies is
It's
a
a
bit
sloppy
of burger.
burger to have.
Has he been there? I feel like
But
he might
don't
have
forget,
been
I've
there.
created this myself. I've got Doritos on top of this.
Has he been there? I genuinely, Fudge, I think he has been there. It rings a bell.
So the bacon's got a nice smoky flavour to it.
Foodies. Where's
you
that
can
at?
see,
Where's that at?
The bottom of the
Fudge.
bun. It ain't lasted right long, obviously with the juices and the sauce and all of that. But overall, bit of chicken fillet just dropped out begging for it. Overall, the combination
I feel
of the
like he's been
flavours
somewhere with that name.
is amazing. And then obviously dipping into fries.
Looks like nothing.
really good.
Yeah, I know.
The
Burley
burger,
Road.
nice beef patty, put together well.
He might have been
nice
there.
bit of seasoning on that.
Maybe.
Absolutely gorgeous. Get a bit of iron brew down there.
I mean, that's just iron brew, isn't it? That's just iron brew. You can't really go wrong with that, can you?
Oh, there we go again. Here we go. So, just for the review purpose, I'm going to move on to my apple pie. But let me tell you, none of this will be wasted, as you know. So let's just wrap this up, keep it warm for 2 minutes. Alright, so this is, hey up. Oh, so I ordered an apple pie. I did. So she's given me a portion of chips. Now I think this is the chips that come with my burger. So
I don't know if he's been there. He's been there somewhere with a similar name.
it's normal French fries. I'm thinking, what's the right apple pie? So I'm gonna have to whip back in. I'm just thinking then, that's great. Little table.
This bit's
Let me
pointless.
just look
This
back
is
into
just
my
like
chips here.
just an apple pie, ain't it?
Yeah.
What does it mean, iron brew? Sounds and looks like iron brew. Is it location? No, it's because they weren't. Is it because they weren't legally allowed to call it iron brew because it's not actually brewed? So they just changed the styling of it to call it urn brew.
To be honest, the burger,
I could be wrong there.
Okay. It, sorry, so the ambulance is going for me, thinking I'm going to finish this off. You know, because I've built it myself, you know me, it's full of stuff. It's a big sloppy burger. Is it worth the money? I'd say it is, yeah, because I built it up myself. I've got exactly what I want on it. All the ingredients taste nice and fresh. Put together well. Looking good. The fries, now these, if I'm honest with you, these are gorgeous, these. Beautiful. I'm going to keep going back to these. So it's full of all the toppings that I asked for again.
I couldn't.
It's gone together well. When I first saw the box, I thought to myself, it's a little bit small for me, is that? But looking at what's in there, from the flavours, it's really, really good. Really, really, really good. Iron brew, can't beat the good
What was
old
that?
Scottish brew, can you? And then apple pie. And if I'm honest with you, I'm a little bit disappointed because seeing the burger and seeing the fries, I wanted some big wedge of apple pie coming out. When I pulled these chips out, I thought that was my apple pie at first, and I thought, wow, that looks good. But it is what it is. For rating it, if you live around here, if you live in Leeds and you've tried Alfie's joint, let us know what you think about it.
There you go, Fudge.
All right, if you've not tried it yet, come down and make your own burger up, have a go yourself. For me, I'm going to give this a nice, solid 8.5 for me.
There you go, 8.5 again.
Beautiful ingredients, nice and fresh. Lovely burger, lovely loaded fries. Well done, Alfie's joint. I'll be back. I'm going to finish this off. Drop in comments, guys, where you want me to go next. Bloody motorbikes there, at it now and all. Yep, drop in the comments where you want me to go next. If you've got any ideas, let us know. I'll catch you later.
There's so much of this where I'm just like...
I'm going to move on to my apple.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Not that. Not with all that stuff in. That's not for me. Right. We're watching the grandma one now, and then that's it. I'm going to go back to my game. I'll take a break, actually, and then I'll go back to my game.
Now then, guys, how you doing? Rate my takeaway, back on the road again. All right?
Because this
We're
one's
going
good.
to a place today in Farnworth. All right? It's called Grandma's Kitchen. Now, this old lass here, she's been knocking food out of her kitchen. We're now up here.
Yeah, exactly, Ev.
Guys, we're
it's
here.
too much. It'll just all mix together and sort of like
There's a food hygiene rating sticker in window.
not really taste of
Let's get
anything
out and see
particular.
if this is Grandma's Kitchen. Let's go knock on this door.
It's just
It's
going to
like
taste of
all this. I don't know what's going to be coming.
food.
Let's go and have a look. Oh, this is it. Number 6. Let's go on and see what we've got for breakfast.
Doxed.
Morning.
Morning, love. You all right? Yeah, put an order in, please, love.
What did you order?
I ordered a breakfast and a cookie.
Okay. So if you just wait outside in your car,
Right.
I'll be literally 5 minutes.
Yeah, I've got a table. Am I right to put my table out here and have something to... Yeah, lovely. Thank you, love.
Get comfortable.
Lovely. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you. See you soon, love.
Thank you.
I got a breakfast and a cookie.
Right, guys. Get my table out. Get it set up.
Just
wait for
one.
this beautiful
Just one
breakfast
cookie.
We'll have grey one today.
That good food taste. Yeah.
That's the way I'm telling you. Table.
Imagine walking down the street and there's a fella there with a table just eating food outside of it.
All set up. Beautiful. Lovely. So, guys,
No.
if I'm honest with you,
Why not?
this has probably got to be one of the weirdest ones I've ever done. Somebody to cook me breakfast for 8.
Right. Fucking get to the food. There you go.
Let's wait and see.
There you
So,
go.
guys, let's have a look at this. You see all that in there? It's a nice full
Beans in a
English
tub. Didn't like
breakfast.
that.
Eggs look beautiful. Nicely done bacon. Couple of nice sausages. So, let's give it a go. I'll tell you what, let's go straight in. Bit of toast. Nice crusty farmhouse loaf as this bit looks. Let's try these eggs. Oh, look at that. Nice soft egg.
Looks nice.
2 of them.
I don't like most of this stuff. I'd have the sausage,
You know,
the
this is
bacon,
the kind
and
of
the
bread
toast.
That I love on a breakfast is.
And that's it.
Toast
That's
is
all I'd
done
have.
Nice,
Personally,
nice and crisp. Nice
I'm a
colour to it.
picky eater. People know this.
Some places you go, it looks like they've only scared it with toast, doesn't it? So we're back again with beans in a pot.
Here we go.
Let's get these out. I said before, I can't understand why people do this. If you don't want beans on your breakfast, you just say, So, mushrooms. Nice tasty mushrooms. Now the beans are surprisingly quite soft. When I first tipped them out, I thought
they're just going to be Heinz.
But
They're just going to be
quite
Heinz
nice.
beans. They're not going to be anything
Getting a bit
like
of this tomato here.
extra plastic. Yeah, that's a
tasting
good point
tomato.
actually. That's a fair point.
So the egg. as
You
can
can't
see,
recycle that, I don't
Let me show you
think.
this with the eggs. Nice white egg underneath. Beautiful. So it's not been overcooked. You know, sometimes you go to some place and the bottom of the eggs, they look like a piece of toast at the bottom. Lovely.
Lovely.
So let's get into the meat side of it.
Right, what's this bacon
Bit
like?
of bacon.
Again, a little bit pale for
So
me.
the bacon. It's got a nice
That's a
crisp
little
edge
bit
to it.
pale for me, but it's crispy
Right.
on the outside. I like that.
Nice smoky taste. Oh, beautiful.
I think I'd be happy
Now,
with that,
this
to
is
be
one
honest.
of my favourites.
Overall,
Look, wind's coming up. Look, blowing napkins off. We'll
could
get
be
them in a
home
bit.
baked
We don't want
beans.
to be
Oh,
letting
it
in
won't be though, will
£100
it?
fine with these.
It won't be.
Right, so the black pudding. Now, I love this stuff. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. That's a nice bit of black pudding. Famous black pudding, berry black pudding.
I want to
Too
get
far
to the bit
from here.
with the cookie. Where's the
Could
cookie
be
bit?
that. Right, sausages.
Pole black pudding, please. You know what? Yeah. Duration 5 minutes. I'm going to put my vote in as well. There you go.
Nescafe coffee now. People that know me know that coffee's my thing. All right, I love a good coffee, mate. Usually instant is not really my cup of tea, but cup of tea or cup of coffee. But you know, it's nice to go with a breakfast. It's quite good. All right. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to go give Grandma a shout and see if she's got my cookie ready, so I can have a bite of that, and then I can go through with you. All right. So I'll see you soon. I'm going to go get Grandma now.
He keeps calling the grandma. He keeps calling the grandma.
Ring the doorbell.
Hi.
Hiya, love. Am I all right to have my cookie? Is
Course
that
you
all
are.
right?
I'll bring it.
Thank you very
Love
much.
it. I love it. I
So
love
this-
that.
I'm looking forward to this. 'Cause
Excuse me, can I have my cookie? Just knocking on someone's door. I love it. I love that. Dead polite and everything. Can I have my cookie?
Hi.
Hiya, love. Am I all right to have my cookie? Is
Course
that
you
all
are.
right? Yeah.
I'll bring them out.
Thank you very much. So this, I'm looking forward to this because I've seen these cookies online.
Wants his
Right,
cookie.
and, they look amazing.
They do look nice, to be
Let's
fair.
get sat down.
You'll
Let's get ready
see.
for these
You'll
bad
see.
boys coming out. Here they are. Here she is. Grandma's here with the cookies.
She must have said off camera, can you stop calling me grandma? I'm like 46. Can you stop calling me grandma, please?
Thank you very much. So what's these then, Grandma? Are these the Kinderella ones that I saw
Grandma
online?
again.
So it's a mixture of black milk sauce, which is hazelnut sauce, and Nutella mixed together,
Right.
and that's in the middle.
So also they feel quite warm. Do you freshly make these every day?
So when the customer orders, they're made fresh every day.
Right.
I don't have any the day after.
Lovely. Thank you very much. Right. Well, I'll have a taste of these. Thank you.
Enjoy.
So guys, I just need to stress to you here, right, the smell coming out of this box is amazing.
Do you know how much?
I've got a
No, I didn't show this. Guess how much he paid for those cookies? Five cookies there, homemade.
sweet tooth, as you can tell, looking at my physique, right. This just, it's making me dribble.
Full regrets
I'm
is
gonna
10
crack
quid.
in. Let's go for this middle one. All right, so, oh my God.
Joel
the
says
lovely
tenner.
one. Oh
Joel
my
says
God,
7.
Look at that. Oh. I mean, I've said to you before that sometime I take some of this stuff home to my kids and that, but that is absolute heaven.
He paid 10 quid. 10 quid.
Oh my God.
10 quid for
Soft.
them. 2 quid per cookie.
It's crisp.
You don't have a
Sweet.
guess? That's fine.
You can taste the Nutella.
The
It's like
Nutella.
having a cookie and a Kinder Egg in your mouth at the same time.
Oh, that sounds quite nice. A cookie and a
If
Kinder
I
Egg.
lived here, I'd be double the size I am now eating these bad boys.
10 quid
Right.
for them. That's
Nicely
not right for
cooked.
homemade. I know.
The fact that they're nice and warm.
I
adds to
know.
it.
That is a lot. I think that was more than the
It's full
breakfast that he got. That was
It's
more than
not
the
just a
breakfast that
little
he got.
bit. It's not just outside. They're absolutely full of filling.
You're thinking 10.
So, let's get to the rating. So we'll start with the breakfast. So this has cost me
Yeah, and Millie's cookies are expensive.
18 quid.
18
Alright.
quid. Right, 10 for the cookies and 8 for that. 8 for all of that. All of that is 8 quid. Those cookies were 10.
Bearing in mind I've got 5 freshly baked cookies. The breakfast, everything on here, nice and hot, nice and fresh, quality ingredients. All right, the black pudding were beautiful. The sausage, it's a quality sausage. It's not like your standard sausage from a cafe. The tomatoes, the beans, they're
It's
good.
me off work till
Farmhouse
Tuesday.
bread,
Nice.
like I said, personally, it's one of my favourites.
Shite
On a
ingredients, not
breakfast,
cooked
it
well.
gives you
Cookies
that
have
nice
had
crunch.
care into the
Nice
making them
smoky
much better.
bacon.
Grandma can
And then-
charge 10 quid.
I mean,
Listen,
I'm going to ask you what.
she can charge however much she wants. If people pay for it, fair enough. Personally, I probably wouldn't pay a tenner for them. But how much are Millie's cookies? I've never been to Millie's cookies to get cookies. I've had hot chocolate from there before, but never a cookie. How much is it? For them, I'd pay 2 quid for one. I probably wouldn't. I probably would not. I'd pay 1 quid for one. I'd pay 5 or 6 quid, 6 quid max for all them.
What they
For me personally.
Sorry
Otherwise,
guys,
it's
here we
not
go
worth it.
again. Always this time, innit? Alright, I'm going to ask you actually what this is, because it's absolutely gorgeous. It's
You make a
something I've never
batch of
tried
like
before.
30 for a tenner?
Complements the
Yeah.
breakfast really well. The cookies,
Much more substantial.
amazing. Sweet.
I could make them myself. This honestly, I could make them myself, and it would be worth it. They wouldn't be. They might not taste as good, but I don't think they taste that much worse. Where I'd go, I'd rather pay a tenner for 5.
Still for mine, that's just it.
That's just
right
me
on
though.
the head.
Listen, Joel. Listen. I'm from Yorkshire. Alright? We're all cheap as shit here. I know this fella's from Yorkshire, but he's rating it for a takeaway. So, I'm just saying,
Alright, so for me, for the breakfast,
make it.
for the amount of money that I've paid for this,
I'm not even that I mean, I like cookies. I'm not that bothered. Honestly, there's so many other things I'd rather have than a cookie in terms of like sweet foods.
I think it's absolutely spot on.
Maybe that's why I
So in
wouldn't
my
pay that
opinion,
much.
It's going to be getting a
Listen,
nice
listen, Joel. Listen. Grandma can do whatever the hell she wants. If people are paying 10 quid for the cookies, she can charge 10 quid for the cookies. Go for it. She's running a business from a house. Hopefully she's got it all registered and stuff. That's fine. She's had the food. She had the health inspector around. She got a good rating. That's fine. She can charge whatever she wants. Personally, if I went to that thing and I saw a menu and it said cookies, 5 for 10 quid, I'd go, not for me, thank you.
solid 9 for me. Is
Joel
this.
Rockefeller.
To knock this out of your
Yeah.
kitchen
Yeah.
at this quality. Absolutely
Money
spot
bags,
on.
Joel.
Well done to Grandma's Kitchen. If you live near here, come and try it out. Like I said, go on Facebook and Instagram, give it a bell, get down here. It's a bit weird sat on street, all right, but you know, come try it.
I live in Kent.
Put
where
your
people
comments in,
are driving
guys.
up our
Tell us what
prices.
you think.
Joel, this is another thing actually that you mentioned where like takeaways down there in like London and around there are a lot more expensive. You would not get that for 8 quid in London. That would be like 15 quid. Which means that would probably be about 10 quid and that'd be fair. But it's up here. Everything's a bit cheaper. You wouldn't hear either. Would you not? Would you not? It's a bit weird being sat on the street. Yeah.
All right, and I'll see you next time. I'm going to enjoy this, and I'm definitely going to enjoy them. See you
Pricey
later.
but not unheard of. Yeah, of course.
Right, guys, so
I
I've
just
been
wouldn't.
backing.
I wouldn't.
Well,
personally, I
not
would
back
not.
up, no, and I've asked Grandma to come out and just explain what this is. And it is a homemade hash brown. It's one of her own recipes. She showed me what's in it, but I'm not going to give it away because we don't want no copycats. All right.
He put his
It is
knife and fork
absolutely
this time.
gorgeous. Taste sensation, that bad boy, I'm telling you. So, Also, I know some people are thinking, well, yeah, like 18 quid. So I'm going to break the price down for you. All right, so for the breakfast, with all this, and your coffee and your drink.
Your coffee and your drink.
All right, that's
yeah.
8 quid.
8 quid for all that.
All right, so for that size breakfast, with
That's
that quality
really good.
ingredients, £8.
That's really
Personally,
good.
I think is a bargain.
That is
All
really
right,
good
not,
in all
it's
fairness.
not deep fried, it's not dripping.
Right, okay, to be fair, right, if you bought that all as one meal, so you got your breakfast there, your coffee and your cookies, and they went 18 quid, I'd go, fair enough. But when you break it down, it seems a bit weird. But for all that, for 18 quid.
In Greece, top quality ingredients, 8 quid. My opinion, bargain every day a week.
If that was like 12 and that was like 6, or if that was like 10 and that was 8, I'd go, yeah.
Now these, as you can see, I've finished one off already. All right, they're 10 quid. All right, it's a tenner for these. So you get 5 cookies for a tenner. That's £2 each.
The cookies are artisan.
She's gone
yeah,
through
but
the ingredients of this, and it's all, you know,
for me,
Belgian chocolate.
For me,
the ingredients in this are expensive to buy. So hence,
they'd be gone in a minute. They would be gone in a minute. I don't know if maybe I'm just not an artisan appreciator. Maybe I just can't appreciate good food, artisan food. Maybe I can't. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I've got to live with that. £2 per cookie is perfectly acceptable for a decent quality one. Listen, if you want to pay that, go for it. I'm not.
That's why the price is the way it is.
I'm
but
not.
For me, to be honest, for a little treat at £2 each, again, I think it's a...
Right, okay, this is what I'm basing it off. That is 2 quid. For that cookie, that's 2 quid. I can go to Morrison's and get 5 cookies for £1, right? Bear that in mind. So, for 2 quid, I could get 10 cookies. So it's 20p per cookie from Morrison's. They're 2 quid. So the Morrison's ones cost 10 times less, right? Are you with me on this? The Morrison's one costs 10 times less. It's 20p per cookie in Morrison's. That's 2 quid. That is not 10 times better than a Morrison's cookie. And that is why I wouldn't pay 2 quid.
A bargain. I mean, I'm just going to show you it again. They've been sat here now for a good 10 minutes. But look, it's just oozing. You can see the quality. If you don't want to pay 2 quid for that, then, you know, let's get to Poundland and buy some from there and see how good they are compared to that. They won't. Thank
you, mate. I know you're not making that point in the same argument as... I know you're arguing against my point, but that is the point that I'm making. And I think that's a perfectly reasonable point. We go to Poundland, we get 5 cookies. Them cookies are not going to be 10 times worse. They might be 5 times worse. They're not 10 times worse. Say they're 5 times worse. Therefore, I'd pay £1 for that cookie because they'd be 5 times better than 20p. 5 times better than 20p is £1 for a cookie. I would pay £1. Not 10 times worse. I like a Poundland cookie. I don't care. They're dribbling. They are dribbling.
So, right, guys, I'll see you next time. And I'm going to polish this off now. See you later.
Should we take everything away?
Yes, love, that's... I'll take them home. All right, I can't eat all 5 of them because, my God, they're beautiful. So, how much I owe you, love?
It's 18.
Grandma's cookies have a little old lady's blood, sweat and tears. Right, okay, Joel, she's not old. She's not old. What on earth are you rabbiting on about? I'm saying, I honestly do not think I'm being unreasonable with that. I'm not saying, like, if you pay 2 quid for a cookie, you're a div, or you're out of touch, or you got more money than sense. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, from my experiences, I would not pay £2 for a cookie. I wouldn't. I would not do it. It's not worth it. When I think of all the other things I could get for 2 quid, 1 cookie is not worth it.
Please.
There you go.
Thank you very
much.
Have
That
you
was.
finished with your coffee?
I'll take that as well,
Okay,
love.
no
Thank you.
problem.
That was absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
And thank you very much.
Thanks very much.
Right, guys, I'm full now. I'm absolutely busting at the seams. I'm off. I'm going to take these home. They'll be my sneaky little treat later on. See you next time. Now then, guys.
Now then, guys. I know you're just winding me up. It's fine. I know. Oh, I'm saying, listen, they're probably lovely. If right, okay, if someone else wants to pay me to buy them cookies, go for it. Right. Busting at the seams. Yeah. I'm busting at the seams. Right. I was expecting in that time for him to have more subscribers than before, but he doesn't. I really want to find that one where the whole time, like when he's driving to it, he's going, "Oh, it's making me dribble." The thought's making me dribble. I really want to find it. Is it this one?
Ah, you hungry? Yep, full.
No, it's not that one.
Ah, you hungry?
It's not that one. There's one where he orders something, and the whole time he's driving there, he's going, "Oh, it's making me dribble."
Now then, how we doing?
Might be this one. Might be this
giddy
one.
today. I'm off for a dessert. I am off for some donuts. That's right. I'm going to get some big fat donuts inside my belly. And I'm off to a place called Doughboy. Now, these guys, they've got 3 outlets. They've got one in Leeds, one in Wakefield, one in Castleford, and they've been knocking out some amazing donuts, okay?
This is
I've
in
seen
Kirkstall.
the pictures. I've seen a few people's reviews, and I thought, right, it's about time I go try this bad boy out.
Is it this one?
So, I am on my way. I'm going to be like some big fat copper from America, sat in my car with speed gun with a
Dribble
box of
salad,
donuts.
mm,
Let's have it.
yeah.
Doughboy, here I come. Donuts! See how giddy I'm getting now. I ain't far away. Fatty's on his way. Get the fryer on. Here he comes. I'd even try a bit of a kebab on donut, me. I'm that disgusting. So as I'm going to this donut place, I'm just driving past the gym. So I go to the gym on a regular basis, you know, just to try and keep myself a bit fit. But I always end up stumbling at first hurdle and just going to vending machine for a giant Mars bar. You know, that's all I go to the gym for. Whoa, look at this.
Right, it's not that video. Those were the ones I was talking about where it was like really expensive. Where's the one where he's going, "Oh, it's making me dribble"? Oh, fuck, I really want to find it. I really want to find it. It's a proper laugh. I'm so annoyed if I can't find it. I've got to find it tonight, and then I'll be like, "Oh, listen, it's this." Fuck. It was so good. He wouldn't shut up about it. Ugh. Look at this one.
Now then, guys, so we're here at Nibble and Nosh in Harrogate.
Look at this. Oh, God, look at that. I've had to get 4 cookies for 120 at the co-op. Wait until like 7 o'clock, mate. They'll be like 50p. That's what I do. I went to the co-op yesterday, actually. I went to the co-op yesterday and they didn't have anything like that, like reduced or anything. I was gutted. I went to get some milk. Right, from the co-op yesterday. And I went in, and all they had was deer milk. The cheapest bottle was $1.50. I came up with that yesterday when I was walking back, and I was like, I'm going to say that on stream tomorrow.
Look at these carrots, big sliced carrots. Well, do you know something? They cook quite nice.
Look where he's eating it, just in a field. Ugh. Right, I can't remember which one it is. And I'm really annoyed about that. I can't remember which one he goes, "Oh, it's making me dribble. Oh. Best Indian takeaway. Best fried chicken shop. Looks like it. Yeah, mate, it looked miserable there, didn't it? Proper miserable. Did not look nice. Was it this one?
Oh. Guys, how you doing? I'm up the wheel again, right? We're off to a place today called Big Phillies. Now, when my cameraman said we're off to Big Phillies, I had to do a double take. I thought he said Big Willies, and I was thinking Big Willies.
Why? Why would you Ugh.
I said we're off to Big Phillies. I had to do a double take. I thought he said Big Willies, and I was thinking Big Willies Safe Shack back in there.
Big Willie's making me dribble.
Jumpers and t-shirts, but we're not. We're off to Big Phillies. Now this place, right? It's on an industrial estate, but they've been that good through lockdown. They've branched out into pubs all over the job. They do absolutely whacking sharing boxes with burgers, hot dogs, steak top chips and all sorts of stuff. So the donuts, I mean, it's my kind of thing, you know what I mean? It's a fat man's dream, if you know what I mean. So I'm going to head to Big Phillies, not Big Willies, Big Phillies, right? And I'm going to try out some of this beautiful food that they've got posted online. Let's go for it. I'm on the road to Phillies. I'm absolutely dribbling. I don't think I've tried hot dogs yet. I've got to be careful. I'm going to crash bleeding car soon. I'm thinking about it that much. I'm dribbling that much. I need a bloody dribble pot down here.
Okay, so that was the one I was talking about. That was the one I was talking about. Hello Ryan, how you doing?
Phillies, if you know what I mean. So I'm going to head to Big Phillies, not Big Willies, Big Phillies, right? And I'm going to try out some of this beautiful food that they've got posted online. Let's go for it. I'm on the road to Phillies. I'm absolutely dribbling. I don't think I've tried hot dog yet. I've got to be careful. I'm going to crash bleeding car soon. I'm thinking about it that much. I'm dribbling that much. I need a bloody dribble pot down here. Swing a left here, down easy road.
Oh,
easy
Joel.
Road, easy.
Let me find.
Easy
Let me.
road,
I can see the
easy.
link. Sorry.
So we're here. Oh, yep. Look at this. Big Phillies drive-through.
Someone permit Joel.
Hotel drive-through. Strictly no parking. 60
There you
quid
go.
fine. Oh, better not park up then.
Cheers, Joel. Cheers,
Please.
Jules.
Stop here.
Appreciate
Oh,
that. Right, all these cost like. Oh, we've talked about this. All this stuff costs like £1 million. Not worth it. Not worth it. That was the funniest joke I've ever made. The funniest thing I've ever said. I went to get some milk. Hang on. I went to get some milk, right, from the co-op yesterday. And I went in. And all they had was deer milk. The cheapest bottle was £1.50. That's funny. That is funny. I don't care. I went to get some milk. That's the funniest thing I've ever said. Thank you for clipping that. Genuinely proud of myself. Right. Let's go back on the old footy manager. Let's switch it back category-wise. There you go. Right. Yorkshire Amateur. Oh, that's not the name of the... That's the name of the league, not the team. Lower Hopton. 50-1 for Lower Hopton to win. 1-16. Right, we've got Niall Davey, everyone. Thank God. Rang with Docs earlier, said, can I have an appointment? She said, is 10 okay? I said, just one appointment, thank you. I like those jokes. I do like a joke like that. I'll be honest. Right, let's get rid of this guy. That's a good one. Right, press conference, everyone. Do you think Prodlington can get off to a winning start? What do you think? We've been working hard. If the players can carry that focus and determination into the match, we'll do well. Most pundits suggest Elliot Percival's performances will be the key factor in determining whether you have a successful season or not. No. With Ben Midgley, don't care. You begin the new campaign without Liam Dickinson following his retirement last season. How hopeful are you his presence and experience won't be missed? You know, when he retired, became a scout. We signed him as a scout and then sacked him immediately because we found out there was better ones. It's fine. It is fine. What are your thoughts on a home match against Lower Hopton? Yeah, that's fine. You had the pre-season to prepare your team and all that's left is to kick off the campaign. There's been a good attitude, yeah. It's been a good attitude. You must be looking forward to getting the season underway. Yeah. As a newly promoted team, do you realistically think it has your team has what it takes? Yeah. Going for a shower. Woof, BRB. Have a good shower, Jules. I'm going to take a break soon, everyone. Do you have a clever idea in your mind of your preferred first 11? No. Tipping you to win the league. How do you rate your chances? We'll be there or thereabouts. Many managers and pundits claim the difference between success and failure comes down to which team stays the most injury-free. Do you agree? No. How important a role will Carl Marsden play? I don't even know who that is. Who do you think will win the division title this season? None of the below. Can you just say none of them? Who do you think is going to win the league this season? No one. No one. Don't think anyone's going to win the league this season. Just doesn't seem like it's realistic. Null and void. Yeah. Exactly. Right, we'll play this game. Shall we? No, I'll take a break first. And then I'll get a cup of tea. I'll come back and we'll play this game. Oh my god. I'm absolutely dribbling. I'm absolutely dribbling. Need a dribble pot. What the fuck is a dribble pot? That sounds... I love it when he said it to that person in the shop. He was like, I've seen your burgers and I've been at home absolutely dribbling. Why would you say that? Why would you ever say that? Okay, right. Unavailable, get rid of them. Here we go. Here's our team. We've got Mitchell George. We've got Brad Mills. Grantham. Sam Burns. And Joe Olive. Well, actually, hang on. He's a right back. He's a right back and a left back, but he's right-footed. Joe Oliver on the bench then, I guess. Declan O'Hare on the bench again, I guess. Ben Hardcastle on the bench again, I guess. Christian Green. How tall is he? 5'9". As a centre-back? We'll play Chippendale. We'll play Salmons, who can be a box-to-box midfielder. That's good. Put him there. And we'll play Olakanmi, who can play as a... either. That's fine. Elliot Percival? Sure. Alex Coleman? Sure. Sam Smith on the bench? Right, goalkeeper. Who are we having? Sam Cowler, Sam Guthrie or Chris Dunn? They're all like the same rated basically. Let's go for Sam Cowler and Chris Dunn on the bench because Sam Guthrie's a bit injured. And we'll also put Reese Hands on the bench. Okay, I think that's the team. I think that's the team. Personally, I don't think it gets much better than that. I don't think it gets much better than that. But I'm going to take a break now. I'll be back in 5 minutes, right? Talk amongst yourselves. Or not. In fact, don't. I think you should all sit in absolute silence. Okay? Anyone talks and they'll be banned. I'll be back soon. I just choked on my dinner. Quite badly as well. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Choke on little fillies? No. I wish. No. Chicken. Was I dribbling? I was not, no. I just choked on some chicken. It's fine. It's fine. Have to chew your food. I know. I know, I forgot. I'm sorry. I just forgot. Sometimes I forget, you know? It happens. Oh my god. Oh, I nearly scored immediately. Absolutely dribbling. I want to get a clip of that, you're right. I don't like this, and I'm going to fix it immediately. Lower Hopton Club. Edit. Kits and colours. Away kit. Number colour. White? Really? I don't like the way the shirt number is black on the black background. Lock Warrior. Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome in. You just bear with me. I'm recovering from choking on food, and also I'll show you what I'm doing. Why isn't it showing up? There you go. It says the shirt number's white, and it's quite clearly not. So I don't know what's up with that. Do I have to swap that to that, and then that to that? Like that? Will that fix it? I don't know. Maybe? I mean, it won't fix it immediately, but... whatever. Look, I don't like the shirt numbers, like, black. That's really weird. What if we lose this? There's a hot dog van there, look. I'm absolutely dribbling. Are we going to score? It's been 31 minutes if we've not scored. I don't like that. I don't like those odds. Not sure. Are we even playing badly? Not badly. We could be playing better though, especially down the left. 6.5, 6.5. Grantham got 6.4 to be fair. I'm going to cough again. I'm going to be on that cold. Okay, hello. I'm still recovering, and I will be for a while. I'm sorry. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's really good. That's so good. Oh, 2-0 please before half time. I'm just watching him like this. Get round him. Ooh. Oh, he's missed it. You've got to score. Oh, you idiot. Oh, you've got to score that. You've got to score that. Right, okay. Things are going well. I know you're capable of better though. Right. You're motivated. Well, one of you was. That's probably enough. I need to mess about with the tactics. I need to mess about with the set piece takers as well. All this stuff that I just forgotten about. For some reason. My mistake, I suppose. Oh, what a pass. You got to score, mate. You got to score. Idiot. God, they never score one-on-ones. They never score one-on-ones. Go on. That George fella seems alright. He's meant to be a striker, but I'm playing him as an attacking mid. Which, I mean, is not ideal. I don't think I want to play a 4-4-2 though. You got to score, mate. Oh, the touch. The chances we've had. You got to score, mate. I can't believe it. If this ends up a draw, which it probably will, knowing my luck. Oh my god. As if you can just do that, and then it's suddenly 1-on-1. You've got to score. Gosh. I'm going to say that every time. Every time it gets anywhere near. Is this my most popular played game? My most popular played game? Why did I phrase it? Why did I intonate like that? Is this my most It is! Everyone! Football Manager 2021 is officially my most played game on Twitch. Ever. Starting today. You've got to score that. 117 hours. Beating out Twitch Sings, which has 114. Bloody hell. 6.6% of my total airtime has been on this game. That's a lot. You've got to score. Oh, there we go. There we go. This website tells you everyone's most played games. This is really good. You can just type in anyone's username and it's like, yeah, this is the game they've played the most on Twitch. That's pretty amazing. I want to see what yours is, Tall Nerd. Your most played game is The Witcher 3 by quite a bit. I don't know if you knew that. I can't believe I'm not scoring these. You're going to come off. Hardcastle.
Hardcastle! Okay, everybody tuck your pants into your socks.
Everybody tuck your pants into your socks. Hello, Kay. What did I just press then? Ooh, hello. Thank you thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How are you doing? Hello, Nerdmo. How's it going? Can a mod, if it might even be Kay, give a shout out to Kay, please. Please. How was your stream? Your boxes don't reach your socks. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe one day, if you try hard enough, they will. Oh, I need to get rid of the /me on that, because that is incredibly annoying. Art. Nice. I hope it was good. Lovely, thank you. Lots of work done today. Good. And you managed to do it while streaming as well. That's good. George! Nermatron's just given a shout out to Raid. Nice. Let me fix that /me thing. Here you go. They were last streaming. API error. Good job. I'm all out of channel points. Put it all on Lost Egg. That's okay, Matt. Thank you. I appreciate that. Lost Egg was purchased this morning, along with Lost Egg 2. They will be getting played at some point. Let's put Sam Smith in the game. Saving my channel points for cat ears. Nice. That's a good thing to save up for. To be fair. Big shout out to Rage for decades of killing flies and wasps. I get it. I get it. I get that. I get that joke. Nerdmo, I made a really good joke earlier and you missed it. You would have been proud of it. You would have been so proud of it. You got a score there. I hope we're all good. I'm good, thank you, Kay. I am good. I'm glad you're doing good. Ooh. Well, at least we won, I guess. Hogan. Oh! Someone missed a header. Who missed that then? Who missed that header? Who was that? Number 5? Number 4. Oh, that's shocking. Do you know what? I was worried about putting him as a centre-back as well, because he's only 5'9". Are you going to tell me this joke then, or what? No. Yeah, I will. There's a clip of it. There's a clip. Do you want me to find the clip? Joe very kindly made a clip. Here you go. Copy that. It was good. Burns! Nice. If I tell it again, it won't have the same impact. I won't be believing in it. So, it's a once in a lifetime one, you know. You know how it is. You know what it's like. You're a comedian yourself. You know how it is. Just end the game. I want my tea. Good ball. Score. Hey, Locke. How you doing? Nice to see you. Why are you up so early? I'm not complaining. Hello. How are you doing? What a pleasant surprise. It do be like that. It do. Nice hair. Thank you. I'm getting it cut on Tuesday because I'm sick of it. Thank you. It's long and I don't particularly like it. It's too long on the sides. I don't mind the top bit being that long, but I don't like that. I want to get rid of it. I'm getting it cut on Tuesday, but thank you. Sorry to be like, oh, thanks for the compliment. However, it's not going to apply in like 3 days, but I do appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk fudge. Appreciate that. Thank you. Usually up at this time, but not on my computer for a few hours, because I'm usually on my computer from 10 AM till 9 PM, so you value 7 till 10. I get that. I definitely get that. We won 5-1. It's nice to see you anyway, Lark. I hope you're doing well. I'm very happy with the result and the way you played. I am actually. Can someone, a mod, actually give a shout out to Lark, please? Lark is a wonderful human being and a wonderful streamer. Sadly, she streams at times now, which are not amazing for me to be able to catch them. So it's like a nice treat when I am able to catch them. But I'm not everyone. And a lot of you will be awake at that time. And if you are, go check her out. Honestly, it's such a nice stream. Good vibes. Great vibes. Okay, we're top of the league, that's fine. You're every woman. It's all in you. I have no idea what that means. I'm pleased to report the joke made me cackle. Good. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Stream once a week, but also finish my master's degree next week. Oh, congratulations! That's great. How long have you been doing it for? Was it a 1 year one? Or was it a 2 year one? Or a 3 year one? I can't remember how long it's been. But that's really good. Congratulations. You've persevered. It's a song. I don't know Whitney. I don't. You're right. You're absolutely right. It's a 1 year master's, but 5 years total, 3 degrees. That is really good, actually. Congratulations. That's a serious achievement. That's a serious achievement. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 of the 14 people that played were making their debut. Because we basically just like got an entirely new team. But that's okay, we still won. 3 degrees lark, yeah. 3 degrees lark. Exactly. Exactly. I was going to say, it's a bit of a funny time of year to sort of like suddenly finish a degree, but it is like May now. I didn't realise. That is when like the year ends, isn't it? I still think we're in like the middle of February for some reason. You start with 8 degrees, but it depends on weather. Very good. Literally every person I work with has been away on Teams for like 2 hours. They're all taking the long lunch. I would take a lunch. If I had a job like that, I would take the lunch the whole day. That's what I do. Personally. But what do I know? Ev says Loppel. Well, Ev's cat says that. I think we're still in 2012. Imagine if you were to, I don't remember. You know what? 2012. How old was I in 2012? I was like 14. I turned 14. No, I didn't. That's a complete lie. I turned 16. I turned 16 in 2012. So it's probably for the best that I don't remember that. $19, you turned 20. Old. I'm only messing. I'm just a baba. It was a good time, but I was a terrible person and had no friends. That's basically what I was like, apart from it wasn't even a good time. It was a crap time. It was just an average time. But I was an arsehole and I didn't have any friends. And the friends I did have, well, I only had a couple, but they were arseholes. So, yeah, the less said about that, the better. Won't me be who I am now, but back then? Yeah, I get that feeling, Lark. I get that feeling sometimes where I'm like, oh, I wish I could go back to like 2014, 2015. But like how I am now. 2012 was disgusting. 2012 was awful for me. 26 and a cunt. 26-year-old Nerdmatron. Fudge, you were 17. Yeah, you're only a couple of years older than me, aren't you? You would have been like, yeah. If only 1 year older than me, actually. Should I try and sign this guy? Maybe. We'll see. En route to marry a man. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Jules. Yikes. Thank God it's 2021. Yeah. What year would everyone go to? Seems like 2012 was not the year. I'd go back to... Oh... God, I don't know. I think about 2014. 2014, 2015. Probably 2014. No, 2013. 2014. that year, that couple of years. If I could go back as I am now, yeah, I think I'd do that. I accidentally lied to the police about my age because I forgot I had a birthday less than a month prior. That's incredible. Did you get done for it? Did you get done for it? I want to know more about that. Why did the police want to know your age? ...2008 or 2018. That's such a massive difference. Yeah. 2018. What did I do in 2018? 2018 is when I graduated. So I wouldn't want to go back to that, no. Absolutely not. Anything... 2015 didn't happen. 2016 didn't happen. 2017 and 2018 did happen, but they were crap. 2017 didn't happen. 2019 happened, and the first half of it was crap, and the second half of it was alright. 2020 was pretty good, actually. Considering the years before that, 2020 was actually probably the best. ...2020 was probably the best year for me. Ooh, my phone just made a weird noise. Go back to the 90s. The 90s. Ah, the 90s. I don't know about the 90s for me. I don't know. I'm not sure. What's your thoughts on Jazz Wickham's declaration? Jazz Wickham sounds like such a good name. I'd love to go back to like 2005 for a day and meet myself and just be like, don't drink, also you're gay. But would you know that you were you, if that makes sense? Would past you know that current you was you when you came back? 2018, I lived downtown in a lovely loft with my best friend, though I did have 2 full-time jobs. That sounds like a lot. Just got to be a child again, maybe work a little harder remembering my childhood. Yeah. That makes sense. My pal was driving us around at night. Some cops started following us because they were bored. My pal stupidly decided to pull over, even though they were making no indication. One of the cunts came in leaning up on my grill demanding to know my age for some reason. Weird. That's weird. Why do police do that? They just, honestly, sometimes they just find things to do, don't they? Like, go home. Fucking eat a donut, you prick. If I met myself 10 years ago, what would they think of you? What would 10 year ago me think of me now? Is that what you're asking? What will 14-year-old me think about me now? Yeah, okay. He'd want me to shave. He'd ask why I was wearing joggers every day. And also, I don't know. He'd probably be amazed that there was a point in my life where I wasn't like rail thin. Because I was like underweight until I was like 18. Not through choice. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know about that one. He'd probably also tell me to get a real job. That'd be one. He'd say that. He'd definitely say that. He'd definitely say that. 100%. We've got Purcell, we've got Coleman, we've got Ashley Salmons there. Sam Smith, sure. Right, goalkeepers. Let's have a look. 6'8", 6. Right, let's play you. You can be on the bench. We need a centre mid. Injured. This is this guy then. Well, that guy can play centre mid as well, actually. It's fine. Submit team. Basically the same team as last time. Answer to why do the police do that is always because they can. Yeah, that's true. Hey Brutalist, how's it going? Wouldn't have believed it was me. Didn't think I could do all the things I've done in college. That's... I think I'd be a bit like that. I think I'd be like, wait, you actually went to university? Maybe. 2015, you would be shocked I'm still alive. Couldn't picture my life after 20. Yeah, I was like that. When I was about like 18, I was like, I cannot imagine being 25. And then I can imagine myself being 25, and it's basically the same as being 18, apart from I'm not at uni. And I'm not an arsehole anymore. 17, you want me to think you're so embarrassing? But secretly think, can you be my mummy, please? Oh, Jules. Me from years ago met me from now. If I 10 years ago I wouldn't have given myself a stern talking to. 8 years ago, definitely would have. 7, 8 years ago, definitely would have. 10, probably not. Something went wrong in those 2 years. 16-year-old me be like, you're cool. It's cool you're an architect, what happened to the band? What a goal! And I'd be like, where's the fringe? Yeah, my 10-year-old, 14-year-old me would be saying to me, really? There's no better haircuts at the moment in 10 years' time? And buy Bitcoin? Yeah, invest in Bitcoin. What's Bitcoin? Just do it. Just do it. Just stick a tenner in it. Honestly, it's fine. £10, that's all you need to do. £10, leave it in. It'll be fine. Look at this counter attack. 4 against 1. And he's going to miss. Oh, he's not. Fresh out of haircuts in the future. Clearly. And a tash. No, Matt actually had a tash 10 years ago. When 16-year-old Matt had the same moustache. He goes, oh, nice to see you kept the moustache. Nice to see that you kept it. That's pretty good. Timeless. I'd also tell myself to listen to Steely Dan a lot earlier than I did originally. When I was 14, I'd be like, mate, you've got to get into this. You're going to get into it at some point. You might as well start now. It's inevitable. It comes to everyone. Steely Dan comes to everyone. You've got to get it. You might as well just get into it now. Also, start streaming on Twitch. Chug Jug. The Chug Jug song. Who remembers the Chub Chubs? Is that unlocked a memory for anyone? The Chub Chubs. I think it's CHUBB, CHUBBS. Chub Chubs. It was on. We had a DVD of Men in Black 2. And it was like a short film that played before it of these little things called the Chub Chubs. Chupa Chups. I used to love a Chupa Chup. I used to love a Chupa Chup. Looks like Abe. What does a Chub Chub? I just remember the name, really. It was weird. It was a weird little thing. Oh yeah, yeah. It does look at that. The main guy is not a Chub Chub. Chub Chubs are like these little, like, tiny little things, but they're like actually really evil and scary. If you Google Chub Chubs, it shows you both of them. Like, it shows you what they look like when they're cute, and it shows you what they look like when they're scary. That was such a weird thing. The Chub Chubs. The Chub Chubs. The Chub Chubs. I need to watch that again at some point if possible. That... I don't know why. What did I say to... Oh, Chug Jug? That's why I thought of it. But to be fair. The laziest goal... Yeah, it's Sunday League. Not Sunday, it's amateur. It's amateur football, isn't it? They're all quite lazy. That's why they're playing amateur football. Dressing room. I'm very pleased. Keep it going. Majestic Jazzy Panda. Hello. Up the Swans. That being Swansea, I'm assuming. Unless there's another team called the Swans. How's it going? Swansea City? Yeah. I wonder what they're doing in this. I mean, we're only in the second season, but I don't know what happened in the first one. I didn't really pay much attention, to be honest. I think Millwall got promoted to the Premier League for some reason. So clearly we're in some sort of hell universe. But that's fine. I'm going to take off Percival, and I'm going to bring on Christian Green. No swans here, but all ugly ducklings. Speak for yourself. I'm a beautiful swan. So, the Swansea. How are you all? I'm good, thank you. I'm doing good. That was a good header. That was a good header by Sam Smith. Sam Smith. That's a good name. Sam Smith was in the year below me at school. You did not say that, actually. That's quite a good. That's quite a good fact, actually. You've never mentioned that. I don't think you've ever mentioned that. While this game plays to itself, let me just do something. That's loud. My arse. My arse. Right, I'm done now. Sorry. Claim to fame? Yeah, it's a good claim to fame there. Oh, he's well offside. Let's make a sub. Getting close to my first season being over. February 2021 with Swansea was 6th in the table. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. A lot of uninterested. A lot of uninterested. Yeah, that's quite good actually. The thing, when you start with a team like in a division like that, it can be very difficult to sort of like actually do well. Because it's so competitive. Goal. Never really spoke to them much, but they were part of a group of friends that sort of mixed with some of my mates. That's so weird. Are they that old? Sorry, that makes it sound like I'm calling you old there. Wait, how old are you? I didn't mean it like that. I'm so sorry. You're 31. I suppose that's about right, actually. Honestly, I was... Well... Maybe. I would have thought they were like late 20s. To be honest. Alexander Tete and Jack Taylor. That's pretty good. Alexander Tete is quite good, isn't he? That's a good signing. See, I'm playing at a level that's so low down that, like, even if I've heard of anyone, that's an achievement. If I've just heard of any of these players I'm using, that's an achievement. Or if they've played for a team that I've heard of in the past. Chroma coasting through again there, look. Right, okay, for those who weren't here last time, does anyone understand that joke? Don't explain it, Tool Nerd. Don't explain it or anything like that. Does anyone... Ryan... We know Ryan understands it because Ryan knows everything. Anyone else? Ev's lying. Matt doesn't get it. Give my guinea pig a full clean before he goes to the vet and he's so angry. Matt doesn't get it. That's all that matters to me. That's all that matters to me. I'm tired. I have no idea what's going on, but that's hardly surprising. Nerd Mode doesn't get it. I didn't get it. Apparently. Do you want to explain it again, Tall Nerd? Do you want to explain it again? Frome is a beach town in Norfolk. That everyone's heard of. Nerdmo. I'm going to use the Nerdmo standard of jokes, which is basically just the rule that if Nerdmo doesn't get a joke, then I'm not recognizing it. That's it. That's what I'm saying. 4-0. 4-0. Olakami got another goal and an assist. What a player. O'Hare made a debut. Nice. Ev knows the shit. Ev's talking shit. Alright. Believe me. Trust me. The original Honda CR-V included a folding picnic table. There you go. There's your fact of the day. Look at Leeds Medic and Dentist's logo. That is such a good logo. I can't believe we're going to play them next. I've retired from the talking shit game. Clearly not. Clearly you've bounced back. Clearly you've bounced back in a big way. Nobody wants to sign for Swansea. Tried offering to contact Ken Semmer, and he said, "I'm too good for your club." Oh. It's hard, isn't it? You've got to like uncover like hidden gems at that level. In any level other than like the Premier League, you've just got to like. I'm so tired, I'm sorry. You've just got to like uncover hidden gems. Just scout everyone you possibly can. And take what you can get. Hope that one of them comes up good. God. This guy's crap. Plays for Watford. Well, yeah, I suppose if he just got relegated that season. I could, yeah, okay. No, I see your point actually. Maybe he thinks he's too good for Watford. You never know. Just looking at this, sorry. So, should I get Luke? Oh, I think I'm getting rid of this Liam Davis, but I don't know. I'm not convinced. I'm not entirely convinced. I'm really cold all of a sudden. What's happened in the last like 5 minutes? I'm tired and I'm cold. Probably wants to move to a big club like Sheffield. Yeah. Well, they're going to be in the Championship next season, aren't they? So, maybe not even them. When I talk about my naming policy for teams like that, I think that's a good policy to have. I think whoever the best team is, if they're in a if there's more than one team in a city that has the same name, for example Bristol, Sheffield, Manchester, if one of them's in a higher division than the other, then the one in the higher division gets by default just to have the base name, and then every other team that has that in their name has to have like the bit added on to the end. So like Bristol are in the Championship, but Bristol Rovers are in League One. I need to turn my webcam down. There you go. I think that's a good policy to have. I think it's, I think it makes sense, and it saves time. Sort of. I mean, it doesn't actually. If there was one team in London in the Premier League, they would just get to be called London. Actually, that doesn't really work because there's none with London in their name. It has to be ones with the thing in their name. So if Man United are in the Premier League and Man City are in the Championship, it would be Manchester. But that's a weird one with Man United, because people don't normally just call them Manchester United. People just call them like Man U or Man United. Would you just call them Man? I don't know. It works for Bristol. It works for Bradford. Dundee. Well, the thing with Dundee is that one of the Dundees is just called Dundee. So it doesn't entirely work with that. It has to be ones where they've both got like a name on the end, like a suffix. So There's Bradford City, and then there's Bradford Park Avenue. Although actually, Bradford Park Avenue do just prefer to be called Bradford. But they can't, because they're in a lower division, so people don't let them get away with it. See? So Bradford City, people just call them Bradford, but actually there's an actual Bradford in that division, and they're just called Bradford. But they have to put in brackets Park Avenue afterwards, so people know who they're talking about. How close are two stadiums? How close are they? How close are they? Basically across the road from both stadiums. Really, that close? I know Liverpool and Everton, well, at the moment, have their stadiums are separated by a park, and that's it. It's a quite big park, but like, it's still just separated by a park, literally right next to each other. Isn't there another team like that? Is it Boca Juniors have like River Plate Stadium right next to it, or have I just made that up? I think I've just made that up actually. Stanley Park, yeah, Stanley Park. It's quite a big park, but it still separates them. Who are we gonna? Let's put this guy in. Let's put Gmafi in. Let's put Olakanmi in. Let's put Percival in, and Coleman, and Sam Smith. All right. Hardcastle on the bench. Grantham also on the bench. Ashley Salmons. And then we just need to do the goalkeepers. I think Cowler's going to stay in, I think, and then Guthrie again. The idea is to have Chris Dunn as like the third goalkeeper. That should be fun. If you've seen a Danny Dyer thing where he visits Dundee and is absolutely baffled by the proximity, I've not. Is it this? I don't know if I'll be able to show it. Is this from a TV show, or is this just a YouTube video? Oh, this isn't the Danny... Is this the Danny Dyer thing? Wait. Fucking knew it. And copyrighted music. Oh, okay. They're like down... It's literally just there. That's weird. It'd be better to look at it on Google Maps, wouldn't it? Be better to look on Google Maps. Oh yeah, look at that. Look, hang on, let me show you this. There's another stadium there. Oh, I don't think it's an actual stadium though. Let me just make sure I'm not doxing myself here. No, it's fine. So there's your Dundee United Stadium, and there's your Dundee Stadium there. And then there's something else here, but I'm assuming that's just like a five-a-side thing. And there's some more over there. That is very close to each other. Let me find out. That's what it's called. Is this the one I'm talking about? Where it's like right next to the other one, or have I made that up? I think I must have made this up, haven't I? Yeah, I've made that up. I don't know what I was thinking of. What was I thinking of? What's the stadium called? Is it like La Bombonera? No, that's what their stadium's called. Okay, no. Hang on, River Plate Stadium. Oh, Estadio. Fuck it. Estadio Monumental Antonio. That one. Okay, that is nowhere near. What was I thinking of then? Look how close that is to the beach. That's pretty good. God, you know what? It really... something about, like... having streets, like, all perfectly gridded like that makes me very uncomfortable. I'd feel very trapped. I'd feel so trapped in a place like that. Like, it's just... that just looks never ending. You could drop yourself into Street View there. It's just never ending. Actually, it doesn't look too bad from here, actually. It doesn't look too bad, but from up there, that just hurts my feelings. Oh, and it's all like... God, that place is massive. Oh my god. That's a big place. Don't know if I like that. Who've they got? Peter Sutcliffe. Hey Leopard, how you doing? WTF is happening? We were just looking at stadiums close to each other. I'm surprised that's not on the list of banned names. So, for those who don't know, Football Manager has a document in the folder somewhere. It's now encrypted, so I can't look at it myself, but it used to be just like a plain text document that had a list of banned names, which basically meant the game couldn't produce names. If it came up with that, it would change it to something else. Is he a real player? I would doubt it at this level. I would doubt it at this level, but I can check. So, okay, he's not a real player, and I can't search for him because he's going to be such a fake player that they haven't even got a page for him. So if I, hang on, if I do this, players, yeah, see, he's like greyed out. He's just greyed out. There you go. So he's not a real player. The fact that he's in the school team and all, yeah. Yeah. That's an interesting one. You would think, yeah, I'm going to screenshot that. You would think that they'd have that in the banned things. Shipman was the doctor. Yeah, Shipman was the doctor. That name, because that banned list basically has names like Hitler, you know, Osama bin Laden, any sort of serial killer is in there basically. Who else is in there? For some reason, Oliver Cromwell is a banned name in this game. You cannot have a player called Oliver Cromwell. Because for some reason that's worse than Peter Sutcliffe. Yeah. What are they? Hang on. FM banned names. There used to be a list of them, but I don't think you can look at them anymore in the document. There used to be a file that you could just look at from 2018. Ted Bundy, Fidel Castro, Hugo Chavez. And then there's ones like Dick Facey, Fanny Facey, Dick Feely, Fanny Feely, Dick Fest, Fanny Fest, Dick Flick, Fanny Flick, Muammar Gaddafi, Joseph Goebbels, Rolf Harris, Dick Head, Willie Head. Let's have a look. Adolf Hitler, Dick Hole, Fanny Hole, Mike Hunt, Saddam Hussein, Hugh Janus, Kim Jong, Joseph Stalin, Wayne Kerr, Wayne King. Someone must have had a really good time doing this. Dick Leak, Fanny Leak, Vladimir Lenin, Dick Licker, Fanny Licker, Charles Manson, Timothy McVeigh, Robert Mugabe, Benito Mussolini, Pol Pot, Augusto Pinochet, Vladimir Putin, Lee Rigby, Jimmy Savile, a lot of Jim Savile, James Savile, James Savile with one L, Jim Savile, Jimmy Savile, Harold Shipman is in there, Thaskin Shinawatra, Peter Sutcliffe is apparently in that list. Do you want me to have a look? Do you want me to zoom in on these so you can actually see that I'm not joking. This is like actual Dick Swallow. Fred West, Mao Zedong. Not to dox myself, Dennis Nilsson's from my hometown. My boyfriend's nan sat next to him in school. Really? Bloody hell. Yeah, so there's a lot of names that you can't have. And apparently Peter Sutcliffe is in that list, but for some reason it's come up in the game. Yeah, it's basically just the name of every sort of popular serial killer, murderer, dictator, or just things like Dick Licker and stuff. Yeah, apparently Peter Sutcliffe is in that list though. So I don't know why. Don't know why he's in the game. Is it because I didn't delete that file, did I? I shouldn't have done. I shouldn't have done. Let me just check. I might have accidentally deleted that file. One second. In 2021, data, database, DB. Isn't it like... ooh. I might have deleted it by accident. Swear words. There's a list of swear words, but it's encrypted. I'd love to see what that is. I might have accidentally deleted the file because it tells you when I installed, you know, the fixes, the league name fixes and stuff. So it says like the Champions League and stuff instead of like the Euro Cup or whatever. The tutorial tells you to delete a load of files. Right? And I think it's told me to delete the one that contains all the band names for some reason. So that's a bit weird, isn't it? Never heard of him until that guy in the coffee shop. Yeah. Does that mean there's going to be like Dick Facey and stuff? Do you reckon all that stuff's going to be in it? Sometimes I swear. Oh yeah, that's what the swear word document is for. That's what the swear word document's for. Good goal. 2 minutes in. Yeah, they'll say like before bursting into expletives, saying, should we do that? Remind me in the next press conference to do that. We'll do that. That'd be funny. Reynolds. Oh god, the keeper's had a nightmare there. Chippendale. Good goal. Good goal. I'll only swear in response to the... Yeah, you can. What you can do as well is you can do additional comments when you storm out. If you storm out of a press conference, you can also say he burst into expletives before while storming out, saying, you know, things. Really wish I could put a single swear word into a kid's book I'm making, because one page would be elevated to the legendary status if the only word was fuck. I tend to storm out of any press conference that says the public really want to hear an answer from you. You know when they say, like, that you ask a question and you go no comment, and then they say, oh, but the public want to know, and then you say no comment again, and then they go, I must press you, the public really need to know this, and I just storm out. That's how I storm out. That's really annoying me. Gamalfi's injured. Gimafi, sorry, I said his name on there. Let's bring on Ben Hardcastle. Really gonna have to press you here. Yeah. No! Yeah. I hate that. Oh, I can't believe I've accidentally deleted the banned words file. The banned names. That means we might accidentally get like regens called Hitler and stuff like that. I'm not entirely sure I want that. I might have to go into the... Wait, I can look in the editor. I can look in the editor right now and see. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just not coming up. List of party invites. Have a look. Adolf Hitler, Dick Hole, Fanny Hole, Mike Hunt, Saddam Hussein, Hugh Janus, Kim Jong, Joseph Stalin, Wayne Kerr, Wayne King. Someone must have had a really good time doing this. Dick Leak, Fanny Leak. It would be a fun... Vladimir Lenin. Imagine if that was your job. Dick Licker, Fanny Licker, Charles Manson, Timothy McVeigh, Robert Mugabe, Benito Mussolini, Pol Pot, Augusto Pinochet, Vladimir Putin, Lee Rigby, Jimmy Savile. Lee Rigby is such an unusual one to have in there. In my opinion. That's such a bizarre one, because compared to the rest of... Which is why I sort of like... which is why I was sort of confused when, like, Oliver Cromwell's in there. Like, they've got all these, like, you know, 20th century people and stuff like that, and then Oliver Cromwell? It seems a bit weird. But Lee Rigby's a very odd one to have in there. Gonna lurk. Have a good lurk, Kay. Have a good lurk. I hope it goes well at the vets. It's an otherwise unchanged side for the Hell 11. Here's the team. Wayne Kerr. Wayne King. Someone must have had a really good time doing it. Augusto Pinochet, Vladimir Putin, Lee Rigby, Jimmy Savile. A lot of Jim Savile, James Savile with one L, Jim Savile, Jimmy Savile. Harold Shipman is in there. Thaskin Shinawatra. The weird one about Thaskin, whatever is I don't know if I'm saying that right. The weird one about that is, didn't he used to be like the chairman of Man City before he got jailed? Am I right in saying that? Didn't he used to own Man City or something? Majestic Jazzy Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. Only thing that's made me genuinely laughing about 4 days. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I'm glad you enjoyed that. He was. That's such a... Yeah, he was a, yeah. That's such a weird one to... Again, a weird one to have in there, because I don't know what he got jailed for, but was it anything, like, bad? Was it like murder, or was it just like tax evasion? Corruption. It just seems like a weird one to have banned compared to the rest of them in that list. Which is why, like, Lee Rigby's a really weird one to have in that list. For those who don't know who Lee Rigby is, wasn't he wasn't he in the army or something like that? And he got killed in like the middle of a street a few years back by some guy or a couple of guys. I'm not sure that constitutes like having a banned name in a game like this. Army drummer, yeah. It just seems like such a weird one to include. Let's put in this guy and also this. Oh no, he's already been subbed in. Let's put in him. Might just be out of respect, possibly, Matt. That's true. But then there's so many other people that have been killed that you'd think they'd include all them. You know? I don't know. Would it have been recent when they were developing this? So that list was in 2018. But that list will be, I would imagine it will be unchanged now. I'd imagine they don't take things off that list and only add on to it. Yeah. It might be out of respect, that's true. But it's still weird to sort of see it in that list of names, you know? Now, I'm not saying there were like loads of different mass murderers called like Dick Facey and stuff like that, because obviously some of them are just because they're daft names or whatever. You've got to score that. You've got to score that. Also, I'd be hard pressed to name half of those people in that list, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Like, I don't know who Martin Bormann is. Maybe hang on, let me Google it. Oh, okay, he was a Nazi. See, I've never heard of him. There's a lot of these names that I could just go through them now and just go, yeah, I've not heard of that. I've not heard of who's this? Ian Huntley? I've never heard of him before. Now I know that he's a murderer. It's just you know, it's. I guess you can learn a lot. Willie Head was the biggest mass murderer. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And that's why it's banned. Anyway, here's Peter Sutcliffe. For some reason. I wonder if I think I accidentally deleted that file, which is kind of annoying. It was spelled Licka, Jules, for future reference. Just to let you know. Also, Nerdmo, Willie was spelled with a Y, not IE. Just again for future reference. But whatever. Who's this? Ernst? Yeah, okay. Anyone in that list where I go, who's that? And it's some sort of German name, I'm just going to assume. I had a teacher called Richard Puller. A bitter man for good reason. Yeah. Yeah. I can understand that. 2 to 3 days. We won 4-1 though. We won 4-1. Oh god, I got cold. Cold. bitter man. A bitter man. I've achieved vertically. Get that toast on. I'm lost. 2 messages there and I'm lost. Ossett United job interview. No. I've achieved, right, okay, so there's 2 messages there, one after the other. Okay, I've achieved vertically. Get that toast on. I liked him, an anti-racist essay, and he said it was very wise. That's good. Why was he bitter then? He wasn't bitter towards you then, I'm assuming. I've achieved verticality. That makes even less sense. Oh, you're stood up. I see. Okay. No, said they wanted toast but couldn't get up. Okay. I must have missed that. I'm sorry. This is what happens when you miss one message in the chat. Everything falls apart. It's bitter because people call him dick. I mean, yeah, okay, that's true. Okay, that makes sense. Guys, I'm going to take a break for about 2 minutes. I'm going to take these mugs back in and stuff because there's just a lot of rubbish everywhere. But I'm also just going to have a stretch and stuff. But if you just hold on. Listen to the music. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm back in 2 minutes. Hello. What have you said? What have you said now? What have you said? Thank you, Mum, as I'm glad someone's paying attention to me. Just like when you call a teacher Mum. Yeah. Did that when arguing with a teacher? Really? I don't think I ever did that. I feel like I've almost missed out. My friend did it once. I'd be very proud if you were my mum. That's, in an odd way, actually quite a nice compliment. You were a little shit in school. I can't imagine that. I can't imagine that. I once called Jan Dad when he was winding me up. And we... oh man. Oh, I don't like this side bit in my hair. Father. I'm so glad I've never messed up like that. I've almost messed up like that. And someday I will. It happens to everyone. Papa. Oh, it's like Jan. I was wondering. I thought I'll play it safe and go for what I know, which is actually nothing. It was 50-50. I just picked one. Fun couple for names. Yeah. Jan and Kay. Kay Jan. See, if it was with a hard J like Jan, then you could start a chicken business and call it Cajun Chicken. I'm on one today. You can't stop me. I don't know how the rest of that song goes. Max Clewith. Good one, thank you. Someone clip that. I will add it to my marker in case no one else does. This guy's 4-star rated. What so proudly we hailed. I don't know how I don't know the tune though. I don't know the tune for it. 3 of our top 5 players are right backs. Blimey. Three of my top 5 players are right backs. I just don't know if that's worth it. Is this guy good left-footed then? Is there like a weak foot setting? Training? Is it like a weak foot? No. That's as far as I know of the tune. That's as far as I know the tune. Why is there no like weak foot setting that I can just sort of tell them to? You know? Oh well. Kristen Green. Who's Christine? Oh yeah, Kristen Green. You've forgotten it too, you're gonna get deported. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like it goes like dun 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 dun. But I don't know. I think I've just made that up. 130 tickets. Wow. Probably for the best. Probably for the best, yeah. When they deport you, where do they deport you to? Whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight? Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. That's what they sing about me. Should we do that every time I start a stream? Have that playing, and we can sing that together. Like a sort of, it can be our sort of pledge of allegiance, but just for the stream. That would be good. That'd be pretty good. Don't know what's up with me. Sorry, everyone. Harry Kane. Scotland. I have to stand up for it. I'm not standing up for it. You can though. I'm not standing up for anything. He's crap, 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 crap. Okay. Honestly. Right. Unavailable. Let's untick that. Let's see who we've got. This guy's quite good, but I don't think it's worth getting another player in that position. I'm looking at Connor Taylor here. I'm looking at... Oh, he's a winger mostly. I don't know if I'm into that. Never mind. Hey Calico. How you doing? How's the Supreme life going? It's going supremely, some might say. How are you doing? Really should get some stuff done. What do you need to get done? You don't need to go any... You've got a day off. Relax. Just sit there and relax like a normal human being, please. Please. Pledge allegiance to the underworld, one nation underdog, there of which I stand alone. What are you not talking about? I'm lost now. Are you all just quoting that song? I'm so confused. It's Green Day? Oh, that's why I don't know. It's not Green Day, it's Friday. Have a good time at the vet, Kay. Hope it goes alright. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. I'm an anarchist. Are you really, Jules? The draw for the Terry Marfitt Trophy first round is today. Here we go, everyone. We can sit back and watch the cup draw. Not too bad. Just spent half an hour election count planning meeting. Oh god. Trying to keep my cat from gate crashing it. He decided to eat the biscuits which are already laid out for him. Nice. Sounds pretty good. Automatic draw. Here we go. Then we just sit back and see oh, it's immediately. Okay. All Woodley. Okay. That was I was expecting it to come down here. Immediately. That's fine. Right. Let's get a lot of these people playing. Let's get a lot of these people playing. Chippendale. That's a good name. Chippendale. Oh, let's play him now, actually. Got Percival there. Percival, what a name. Percival. Ashley Salmons, and I need a centre mid. These hands. That's it. That's your team. Chip 'em. Anarcho-socialist reality. I'm just a little nervous bean. Yeah. Politically, I'm baby. I don't know. I'm baby, but in a sort of political way, you know? I'm baby, but I care. Just found a photo of Leeds.
A resub?
Oh, Jamie.
How kind of you. I am forever in your debt.
Hello, you absolute king.
Jamie, hello. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Kate. Okay, fuck, I can't talk today. I'm not concentrating. Jamie, thank you so much for 7 months. That's a long time. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry for calling you K for some reason, but if you think that's bad, wait until you hear what Nerdmo just called Jules earlier. I guess. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Sorry. I'm all over the place. Respectfully, I'm baby. Yeah, with respect. I'm politically baby though. Right, let's have a look at this link. Oh, that's a dead link. If you find another... Oh, here we go. Look at the Leeds medics and dentists. Yes. That's great. That's a tiny little trophy, though. My politics is gay with a dash of... I love that. Nebutron wants me to be the mum, it's fine. Yeah. And the good thing is that whenever someone says something a bit silly in the chat, in this chat, if anyone ever says something, you know, a little daft or something, no one ever remembers it and it never gets brought up again in any stream ever. You know, you should be happy about that, I guess. That's a good picture, by the way. Calico, thank you for showing that picture. That is a tiny little crap trophy. But I suppose it's more than that, I guess, isn't it? By the way, it's 3-0, 8 minutes in. You're on 10 alert? Really? Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if I am. I think it's going to die down. I'm not sure. I think it might do, though. I think we might get 6, possibly 7. We'll have to see. That's... Oh, it's effortless. It's effortless. It's effortless. 14 minutes, 4-0. I've never seen a game in which... the quickest game I've seen where it went to 4-0 is I think when Liverpool played Arsenal a few seasons back. I think that got 4-0 about 20 minutes in. That's the earliest I've seen 4-0. I don't know if anyone remembers that. I think it ended up being like 5-1 as well. It just all happened. It all happened in like the first half an hour as well. Cross it. And again. Poppadom hands. Poppadom hands again. We've not scored in 5 minutes. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. A selfie? Own goal. It would be that wasn't an own goal though, because it depends on whether the shot was already on target. If the shot was already on target, it still counts as the goal of the person who took the shot. If it wasn't going in, then it's counted as an own goal. Keep going. Keep going. I'm just going to sit here. I'm just going to sit here. Oh, it's disallowed. Football, baby. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. It's nice to learn a thing or two. Yeah, that was offside. Good run, though. We've not scored in over 10 minutes. See what I mean? It dies down. Let's praise them. That's such a poor kick. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, ever since I praised them, they're not doing very well, are they? Should we go attacking instead of positive? Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? Positive vibes only. Yeah. What was the verdict in the Black Pudding poll? I think it, 2 people said they liked it, 2 people said they didn't, and that was it. That was it. 50-50, yeah, 2 each. Not sure the sample size was big enough. But that's alright. I wouldn't eat it now, but when I ate more meat, I did like it. That's fair. I guess it's more about the idea of it rather than, like, you know, is it nice? We've not scored in so long. I really don't... Oh, we're doing poor now. This is so poor. 5-0 up. This is poor. We've got to score as many as we can. I want 10. Absolutely, I want 10. And some people are slacking off, and I don't like that. Oh, demand more. This is poor. You're not interested. Let's go back to positive, I think. Oh, there you go. See, I demand more from them. They're not happy about it, but it works. It works. Let's make one more change. Let's bring on Joe Oliver again. Need to head off. Bye bye. Enjoy the ball. Thank you, Jules. Have a good. Well, I've gone really dark. Thank you for popping in. I do appreciate it. Have a good day. See you later, Mum. Yeah. See you later, Mum. Take care. Really, the best thing you can do, Nermo, is what you're doing right now, which is play into the joke. That's... You've learned. You've learned, haven't you? You've learned from saying something daft before. I think. You know that you've just got to... You've got to lean into it, you know? After all that. 5-0 after 18 minutes. And the game ends 6-0. Sometimes. Oh yeah, definitely on every occasion, but for silly ones like that, where you know the people that you're around and you said something a bit silly. Yeah. It works. Yeah, I'm fine with that performance. I know we only won 6-0 only, but... Scored a goal in 30 consecutive competitive matches. Just a second. Can I just check something in the game? No, in the editor. Search results. What should I make for dinners this week? You should make... For some reason, this guy... Right, I'm going to show you this. This is what Max Cleworth looks like in real life, okay? Okay. That's what he looks like in real life. Do you want to see... That's the skin colour they've given him in the game. It's just not been set. So he was basically just like a silhouette. Okay. That's Sven Johnson. Who's Sven Johnson? Oh yeah, it looks similar. Ev, you should make I don't know, just get McDonald's every day. Fuck if I know. 6-3, what a game. Comedy fella. I don't know comedy. That's smart. You're welcome. You're welcome. I hope it's nice. I don't know. Think, what would I do? What would I do? That's what you need to think to yourself. What would I do? By I mean me. What would I do? You would go to McDonald's every day. Yeah, you've got my number, as they say. Pork stew with rice. Pizza. I like pizza. I don't like any of that other stuff. You have chosen you, meaning me. The correct answer is me, meaning you. Is that the who can stop forest fires thing? Only you can stop forest fires, and he goes, who can stop forest fires? And he picks you. You have chosen you, meaning me. The correct answer is me, meaning you. Making pizza this week. That sounds nice. Ev got a pizza yesterday. I'm sorry to shame you for this, Ev, but I'm going to tell people about it. Ev got a pizza yesterday with egg on top. It was lovely. As long as you liked it, that's all that matters. That's not unusual at all. You know what's not unusual? What are the lyrics for that song? Fuck, I thought I knew. What are the lyrics to that song? It's not unusual to... That's all I know. That's what I do when I sing it. And then I do the little trumpet thing. Favourite pizza from a place in Leeds? Brie and duck in plum sauce. Where was that? Where was that, Brutalist? What, do you remember what the place was called? Trinity Kitchen? Yeah, was it Trinity Kitchen? It's quite nice in there. I had my first ever root beer in Trinity Kitchen. That stuff is good. If anyone's never had root beer before, God, that stuff's nice. That's really good. That does sound like a Trinity Kitchen sort of thing, to be fair. Pizza place near Burley Park? Oh, right. Interesting. Notorious sounding pizza. Do you know what, though? I don't think they should have a monopoly on things that sound nice. Personally. Political reputation in tatters. Yeah. Oh, no, the Tory thing would be to eat it with a knife and fork. That's what you need to be basing it on. Remember when there was that picture of David Cameron eating a hot dog with a knife and fork? And everyone was just like, yeah, that's a smart thing to do because then he won't look like an idiot when he eats it. Because, remember when Ed Miliband lost an election because he ate a bacon sandwich like an idiot? We've talked about this before. I still can't get my head around it. Imagine There is no way to eat without looking like an idiot. Exactly, Nerdmo. Every picture of a politician eating makes them look like an idiot. I don't know why they want to do that sort of thing. Why eat in public? Well, you're in the eye if you're going to eat like a lunatic. I mean, I don't know, Ev, if you've seen Ed Miliband eating a bacon sandwich. It's got its own Wikipedia page. I don't know if... I forget how good the picture is every time. Every time I forget how good this picture is. But there's people that have eaten loads of stuff like an idiot before, and it's unbelievable how you haven't. It's that's the picture. The thing I'm most concerned about with this picture is the fact that there's some sauce. His bread has split and there's some sauce coming out of it. That's the thing that worries me the most. Looks like a Borat character. Yeah, he does actually. Did you eat? That's the honestly, Nerdmo. That is it, isn't it? And then David Cameron ate a hot dog with a knife and fork. There's that there, look. Like a normal human being. Exactly. Everyone looks like an idiot when they eat. That's just how if I sat on camera and just ate, you could take so many screenshots of me looking like a prat. Everyone looks like an idiot when they eat. There's one of Theresa May when she's eating chips as well, where she looked like an idiot. But, I mean, she looked like an idiot regardless of what she was doing. You could and would. What? Eat a hot dog? With a knife and fork? What was that? Jeremy Corbyn ate a Pringle quite well. If anyone's seen this, he ate a Pringle really well. Jeremy Corbyn likes a Pringle. Wait. You want to watch this? Jeremy Corbyn eating a Pringle? Take pictures of you eating looking like a prat. There you go. He looks fairly normal. Salt and vinegar as well. I love how like, he shows it to the crowd as well. Like, I'm eating a Pringle like a normal person. Oh, those were the days. Not an alien. Yeah, I'm not an alien. Look, Pringle. Yeah. The thing with Corbyn is that part of his charm was just that he was sort of like an old man. Like, it was quite endearing. Like, he just, for those who don't know, he just, like, didn't he make his own jam? As a hobby, he made his own jam. And he used to, like, grow vegetables and stuff. He was just an old fella. And that was part of the reason why I think a lot of people sort of took to him. You know, the classic gesture of socialist solidarity, the Pringles. Yeah, Pringles famous for being cheap as well. Yeah. These scouting cards, I would like to... Like that. You make your own jam? Do you really? $2.50 for a tub these days? I mean, yeah, this is what I say. You never get Pringles when they're full price. You only ever get Pringles when they're on offer. That is the only time you get a Pringle, when it's on offer. This guy left winger? He is left footed though. Oh, I want to look into this. Once you pop, you just can't laissez-faire. Yeah. You'd have a pizza flavour Pringle? There's a pizza one? I don't think I'd be into that. Pay more than £1. The thing is, Nerdmo, I used to say that. It's difficult to find them for £1 these days. I've had to resort to about $1.25 is my limit. Possibly $1.50 if I really want some. At a stretch. You cannot find them for £1 here, that really ever. For some reason now. Do you know what I was in the co-op yesterday. Do you know what I saw? Ribena in a 2-litre bottle, sparkling. Ribena. That's pretty good. The pizza. Ugh, I don't think I'd like the pizza one. I've had pizza flavour crisps before. Not for me. Because I don't like cheese on them, really. I suppose. Go for the Asda alternative, but I don't do paprika. I don't even like paprika ones. To be fair. To be fair. So, I don't know. I like the barbecue ones, I like the sour cream ones. They're my two favourites. I like the original ones and I like the salt and vinegar ones. That's pretty much it for me for Pringles. I'm sure I'd like the prawn cocktail ones, but I've never had them. I want to know all about your sick Roman paprika views. Paprika's horrible. Horrible. It's like, how could you make this food taste worse? I know. Why don't you just put paprika on it? You like Carino mustard? I don't like mustard. What did you expect? Has it got sugar in it? No, then I don't like it. I mean honey, it's got honey in it. Okay, never mind. That doesn't actually apply then. I want a battered chip butty. Ooh. Ooh. I want a battered chip butty. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want that. Do you ever get that urge where you're like, I want something that's so disgusting that it seems like it's probably going to kill me, but it won't? Battered. Violence isn't the answer, you know. Very good. I like a pummeled chip butty. Score. Oh, goodness me. Never felt that urge before. Really? It might just be me. I don't know. I always get it at like 11 p.m. I don't know why. At 11 p.m. every day, I crave like just something that seems like it would probably kill me. Deep fried Oreos. See, something like that. Something like that. I always crave that at like 11 p.m. I used to know someone who bought cheeseburgers from McDonald's and put butter in them. Apparently that's quite nice. I kind of want to try that. Deep fried Oreos, they sound good. A butter. Well, you just butter the bread like you would in a sandwich. Fairly normal. Oh, it's not here. You've got weird butter thing. Isn't butter popcorn normal there? Like you just put melted butter on popcorn? That's not a thing here. We just don't do that here. That's bizarre to us. So yeah. It's one of them things, I suppose. Butter burger's a sandwich? Yeah, and that begs the question, what makes a burger a burger? What do you put on your popcorn? Usually just sugar or salt or both. Sometimes you get ones that are like toffee popcorn. That's pretty much it. Not vinegar. No, not vinegar. Salt though. I like the sweet and salt mix. I never used to like salted popcorn. I've warmed to it over the last few years. A sweet and salted mix is good. Hate the salted one, love all the sweet flavoured stuff. Yeah, I never used to like the salted ones. I understand why people don't. It's acquired. It's an acquired taste. You like kettle corn? What's that? Is that Tory popcorn? Or is that kettle chips? Is kettle corn the same thing as kettle chips? I'm lost. Just popcorn popped with sugar in? That sounds good. You did love kettle chips also? Right, well... whatever. I've always wanted to try those donut burgers. You know the ones where like you see them on like Instagram and stuff where it's just a burger but they've got freaking like a donut bun? That sounds good. I could go for that. Ow. They crunch. All chips crunch. You had one on your birthday? Oh, that sounds so good. Was it good? I bet it was good. Berate. Demand more. Go attacking. Right, here we go. 6.5, you're going to come off. It was very good, actually. Oh, that sounds nice. Score! Yes! Yeah, that sounds good. I saw a picture on Instagram, I've probably shown you it actually, of like these stacks of pancakes that had like beef burgers in the middle. They look really nice. They look really good. I think I showed you them. Loving the volume of Aiden's. I know there's so Aiden and Niall. There's so many of them. You can't move for them. I think you did. I'll send it again, just in case. Chippendale again. Can't imagine they'd be bad. They're not. They're really good. Well, yeah, I've never had them, but I can just tell. You know, you can just tell. You're going to score from this, aren't you? No, you're not. What? You play watching GA with them? Yeah. Everyone's just called Aiden. And Niall. Like a burger with waffles as buns. Ooh, if I ever find a picture of that, you know what? That's probably a thing. I'd like to try that. I found... Oh, it exists. It exists. Some of them look a bit cheap, like, but I'm sure I could find a good picture on Instagram. I'm gonna make a note of that. See what I can find. We ended up winning 3-1. That's nice. Good win. Top of the league already. Top of the league. Top of the league. How many games in? 5 games. So this season has 30 games, including cup games. So, possibly 35 games, which is like 10 games more than last time. If we're getting through, say, 15 games a season, we'll get this season done. Probably not tomorrow. It'll be the day after, hopefully. We get the season done. So three days on this season. That's about right. That's about right. My foot. Sorry, I'm sat like an idiot. You can't really see though. Well, I'm sat like a complete idiot. That's fine. Aiden Chippendale, nice. You were superb. We won 5 straight. Nice. 5-1, 4-0, 4-1, 6-0, 3-1. Wonderful. Wonderful. I hope we're going to walk it again. I mean, it's hard to tell at this stage, but the scores that we've had at the moment, the goal difference, seems like it's going to be quite similar to last season. Who knows though? Hey Nick, how you doing? Welcome in. Sutcliffe still plays for... It's not got rid of him. It's not got rid of him in the game. He's just staying there now. That's not good. It's not good at all. Sorry, I was just checking something there. Look at that division above us. Some good teams in there. East Hull. They haven't got the logo for that team. Interesting. Weird. They usually have the logos at this level. They have the logos for them all. I've just closed that tab again that says Waffle Burger. Nightclub as emotional as UK trial event. Fuck off. Imagine being emotional about that. I mean, sorry, I shouldn't piss on people's chips or anything like that, but God. I don't know. About 1 in 1,000 people now have COVID in the UK. 1 in 1,000. It's really not that many, is it? I mean, it could be less, obviously, but I don't know. It's not worth getting this guy, is it? Right, Nathan Fox, who is a left back, I believe. Yes. Okay, good. And he's 4 stars. Potential issues with Davis. That's absolutely fine. Who's Liam Davis? A winger? It's got nothing to do with him, though. Why is he complaining? Oh, he's just gone. Yeah, I had problems, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just have to talk to him. Okay. Oh, and he's got a long... I need to sort out the set pieces. I need to sort out the set pieces. Right, we need to get rid of this guy then. Brett Callow. Who's never going to get a game. He's gone. Right, tactics, set pieces, set piece takers. Let's fix all this, because it's still broken. Corners, Reese Hands is the best, followed by Hardcastle and this guy. Free kicks, Reese Hands is the best, followed by Olakanmi and Declan O'Hare. Long throws, Nathan Fox is the best, followed by Hardcastle, followed by Olakanmi. Nice. Only need 3 for each one. The chances of none of those 3 playing in a game is not likely. So it should be okay. Co-op to scrap plastic bags for life. Sure, whatever. Fine. Right, Callow's gone. Sorry, Callow, you never played for us either. At all. But whatever. Someone else will buy him and he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Right, we've got a game against Horsforth, which is not far away from me. In real life. At all, actually. Like, how close? 6 or 7 miles, if that. 5, 6, 7 miles. Right. He's left-footed. Left winger. Good. Winger. Support. Ben Hardcastle doesn't seem himself. For God's sake. Why? Don't worry about him, mate. He's a left winger. However, we are going to get rid of... Who? Niall Davey? Liam Davis? Right, let's have a look. Let's think. 1, 2, 3. Let's get rid of Liam Davis. He's not getting a game. He's just not getting a game, is he? Sorry, Liam. He played 16 games last season, but none this season so far. No point keeping him, is there? Okay. Right, team selection. Let's go big. Let's go big. This guy, let's play Sam Burns. Let's play Nathan Fox as a left back. Joe Oliver is on the bench. You know what? Let's play him instead of him. Declan O'Hare is on the bench. Brad Mills is on the... not in the team. Right, now let's have a look. Ashley Salmons was going to play. Percival. Olakanmi's going to play. Gamafi's going to play. He's on the bench. Let's play Grantham. No, let's not play Grantham, sorry. Who's that guy we just bought? Is he in the team? Max Harrop, suspended. Why is he suspended? Suspended? Bans. 3 matches. Oh. I didn't realise that. Shit. Fine, he's suspended then. It didn't tell me, did it? Let's play Sam Smith and let's play Connor Roberts. How tall is he? 5'11"? Yeah, that's fine. Let's play Elliot Percival there. Sam Guthrie on the bench. Sam Cowler in the starting 11. We've got Brad Mills there. We need a left winger and a centre mid. Chippendale, of course. And Dan Lowther or these hands. I'm going to go for Dan Lowther, actually. And what I'm going to do is, the next game's a cup game, so I'm going to swap it all around in the next game. Everyone who's not played so far is going to get their chance. Basically going to have a cup team. See how well they can do. We'll probably play that game, and then I'll probably end the stream. I think that's probably a good time to end. If this one goes quite fast anyway. If this is one of those ones that takes like 20 minutes for whatever reason, I might end it after this. That's what I like. That's what I like. I'm a bit bright again, aren't I? I'm a little bit bright. There we go. That's a little bit better, isn't it? It's just gone up again. There you go. That ring light doesn't do very much. I'd like it to do a bit more. But whatever. George. Chippendale. Go on. Pass it out. Alright, there you go. Get it to that guy. Such vague instructions. Pass. Oh, wonderful. Shoot. Oh. That was good though. That was a good run. That was a good run. Watch this for a throw-in. Yes, man. Right in the middle there. Chippendale. 8th goal of the season. Eighth goal already.
Which you constantly strive toward. This all comes from an understanding that ideas aren't static.
I'm going to skip this track. I specifically asked for no instrumentals. Should we go? Oh, I was going to say, should we go for the jazz one again? But there's only 3 songs in the whole playlist. I never heard this team despite passing through Horsforth almost every single week as a kid to visit my gran. Just looked the team up and it turns out I've been to a post-christening gathering at their clubhouse. Really? That's amazing. To be fair, I didn't know about Otley Town until I found out where they play, and I'm like, I've been on that road countless times and I just thought it was a field. But it's like, it's their football ground. I had no idea. That's it. Shoot. Yes. Wonderful. That's nice. 53 minutes. 3-0. Oh, it's odd. Everyone knows about the Chevin, but everything in its shadow is a mystery. Yeah. It is a bit weird, isn't it? What a goal. What a goal. Not replaying it though. Shaquille Midgley. That's a good name. I've got a notification that Ever's just sent me like 7 things on Instagram. And I can't quite see the usernames of the accounts. It just shows the first 3 letters and I'm trying to guess what they are. Right, let's swap him. And let's also swap him. I'll check him out, Ev. Of course I will. My phone's on Twitch at the moment. That's all. Just to make sure it doesn't die or anything like that. Shoot. My explore page is incredible. Sorry. I didn't realise it was that, like, what's the word? Like, sensitive? I didn't realise that if I sent you something, it would just, like, show that in your explore thing. It seems to be a lot more difficult for things to show up in my explore feed. It's basically just food, dogs and Simpsons pictures for me. It's been influenced. Good. Oh, and I also get some like Moomin stuff as well, and some Calico Critters, because Jules sends me Calico Critters every now and then. Let's make a sub. This guy is not doing well. Actually, I can't really take him off, can I? Ooh, that was weird. Shocking. That's shocking. Shocking head of that. Oh, was that George again? Offside. Sorry, what? Who's offside there? Roberts? And he was thought to have been influencing the... Oh, that's ridiculous. That should not be offside. I think he was caught because they thought he was influencing play by getting in the way of the keeper or something, but he just wasn't. Get that. Get that. Get that. There you go. Move it forward. Move it forward. Move it forward. Okay, keep going. Okay, pass it now. Okay, now. Yep, that's it. God, I can't wait until Tuesday. Oh, I really can't wait to get my hair cut. I really cannot wait. So I don't have to sort it out every morning before I stream and stuff. I can just sort of wake up, log on, and then it's just like, oh, that's my hair. That's just how my hair is. Yeah, it's fine. I don't have to like sort it out or anything like that. God, it's going to put so much time out of my morning. It's going to be good. 18, but 23 goal difference already. Right, we'll play... That wasn't long, that was 10 minutes, if that. We'll play one more game then. It's a cup game, our first ever cup game. I like it messy, but I'm happy you'll feel better. Well, I don't like it when it's just been cut, really. I think it sort of looks a bit short and stuff. What I like is, when I get it cut, you give it like 2 weeks. And you get like a nice sort of mix where I can sort of make it a little bit like messy, but like it's still manageable, especially around the sides. It's the sides that annoy me more than anything else. The top doesn't necessarily bother me that much. It's these bits that stick out and I can't do anything with it, and they always get knots and stuff in. I can't stand it. I really can't stand it. Everything else is fine. Also, I don't like the back being long. So I think I'm just going to go for like short on the back and sides and then just sort of blend it in so it's longer on the top. But how much longer? I don't know. We'll see. We'll just have to see. I know they're really busy, so they're probably not going to spend much time faffing about with it or anything like that. I booked this haircut on like the 14th of April. So I've been waiting since then. But on Tuesday, it's at like 2:45. So on Tuesday, I'm either not going to stream or I'll have to finish early. That's fine. I've done that before. You'll live. Hopefully. Just like I can just like run. I can put my finger through there like that, and it's just like I cannot pull that out. It's just like a knot. It's all around the side. All this bit here, and you can probably freaking like hear it. I always just go like that, and then eventually it'll just get like stuck. I really don't like it. You live. You will. Will you not? See, now I messed about with it. Look at that. It just looks ridiculous. And then like I've really messed it up now. This is why I wear a hat all the time. So, you know, this side doesn't like to stick out as much, which is why it annoys me. When it's like, when it's just been washed, it's fine for like an hour, and then it just sort of descends into, it's ridiculous. And then it just sort of descends into madness again. Hey, Ricaro? Sorry, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Hello. Play level 11. You play level 12 first season with custom team. Because we're in our second season. Our first season was in level 12. We just got promoted, so we're in level 11 now. With a custom team as well. So I imagine we've had like a very similar experience. Which is quite good. Right, it's a cup game. Our first ever cup game. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go by match sharpness, and I'm going to basically pick all the people that never play. Where did I download the logos? Oh, I'll give you a link for it. Someone's made the logos. someone's made a pack for all the logos for like the lower leagues. So if you go to this link, it should jump straight to the comment that has the logos. It also has like stadium pictures and stuff if that's your thing, but you can just download the logos if you want. So there's a link for it. Check that out. It works really well. It's got instructions like in the file as well when you download it. It's really good. No problem at all. It's a really good pack. And also some of the logos, like when you go that low down in the leagues, some of the logos are hilarious. Some of them are incredible. So that, I think that that's just one pack, and I don't know. Let's have a look. I don't know which level it starts on. So it doesn't contain logos for teams or competitions that are in the default database. So it's basically just logos for like level 9, well, it says level 10, level 11, and level 12. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you. There are other packs available for those ones. You just stick that all those files into your graphics folder. And it should work. It doesn't have like kits or anything, just logos, but you know, I'll take what I can get because they've clearly put a lot of work into it. Who am I going to play as a striker? Just have a look at the sharpness for these. Let's put him as the left back. I guess we'll play Chroma. I guess. Brad Mills, Mitchell George. I need a centre mid. Ashley Salmons, sure. I need sort of another centre mid, I guess. Mitchell George, Olakanmi. Who never plays? Alex Coleman, centre back? No. Chippendale? Sure. Let's put Chippendale there. Thanks, mate. Hard challenge. It's. Do you know what? So far for me, this level 12 stuff's been quite easy. But I think I didn't give myself any money or anything. I think I've just managed to sign like good players and stuff. So actually, we won the league really easily last season, and we're winning the league. We're only like 5 games in, but we're winning the league quite easily so far this season. But you only create staff, and that's my Twitch followers. Oh, you see, I've never thought about doing that. Weetabix, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome in. That's a good username. So I didn't even make staff or players or anything. So the team, basically, I made the stadium. I made the chairman, like the owner, and that's it. So it starts off with like no staff, no players or anything. So I've basically just had to sign everyone that I could get my hands on at the start. Which I think, fortunately, I managed to just sign some good players immediately on amateur contracts, so I don't have to pay them anything. When you start with no players, yeah, me too. I like it when it's like that. I like it when you start, you just you have no players and you just got to start from scratch. I find that really enjoyable. And you just got to sort of grab whatever players you can and sort of mould them into a team. But I think I've got to a point now where it's only challenging for like maybe the first few months, I think, after a while, because there's no transfer windows in this. You can just sign players whenever you want. I find that it's a little bit easier. Posh, hello mate. Win the league again? Winning the league? Yes. Well, we're in a cup game today. Posh. But we are first in the league after, was it 5 or 6 games we've played? winning every game again, like, you know, 4-0, 5-0, 6-0, 4-1. We played a team earlier, Posh. We were 5-0 up inside 18 minutes. And of course the game ended 6-0. Because it doesn't, for some reason, it's difficult to get them to score more. Yeah, it was unbelievable. Every attack we had, we just scored. Yeah, it always does. I've said this before. I said it yesterday or the day before when, like, if you go in at half-time, like 5-0 up, the game will just end like 6 or 7-0, if that. It often doesn't go up to be like, you know, 10-0 or whatever. Half-time 0-0. We're doing better though. Grab that one goal. Oh, sorry. Hang on. I can see that link though. Oh, look at that. You've got like your own logo and everything. Oh, that kit looks good. The 2D kit. Oh, they look so good. They look so much... Where... The 2D kits, are they like a template? Are they a template that you're using? I've been using the 2D... What's it called? Like the 2D shirt designer or something like that? They're not as good quality as those ones. Oh, your friend helped you. They're really good. Can I show these? I'm going to show... Do you mind if I just show this post of the kits? I think this looks really good. So you've got 3 kits there. There's your first one. I like that. I also like the colour scheme as well. And even like the little details like the stripes stopping just before the sponsor and stuff like that. That's really good. I like that one. I like the colour scheme of that. Can I link you his name? Yeah, of course. Yeah, go for it. If you if it's an actual link, let me permit you, and you'll be able to post a link without it deleting your message. I like that. I like that a lot. And also that one's really nice. We've got a yellow third kit ourselves, but it's yellow and grey. I thought I was going to do yellow and white, and then I thought I wanted to like mix it up a bit. So we've actually got a yellow and grey one, but our oh, thank you. I'll take a look at the profile. Thanks for that. So our away kit, I talk all the time about our away kit. I can show you this actually. I could probably show you this. Our away kit is the design is based on the stream background, if you can see that. So this is what... Oh, you can't see it that well because it's such a low quality picture. So that's what our home kit is. And then that's what the away kit is. So it's just the stream background on the shirt. And then that's what our third kit is as well. But I think on these graphics they look a lot better. So I've made 3D graphics for them as well. So in the game, they also, like all the little sponsor and stuff shows up on the shirt. Like in the actual match and stuff. Which, oh, it's so nice to do with the little graphics and stuff like that. It's so nice. Right, we're 2-1 up. That's class, thank you, Posh. On the muck again. Yeah. How's your Posh, how's your Benidorm save going? Did you do it yourself? So no, I wish I could. So someone's made... Oh, do you know what? Let me see if I can find a thing. Someone's made like Photoshop files for like loads of different kit templates for like all sorts of different brands. And I've basically just sort of like mixed and matched them. By like cutting certain bits out and pasting certain bits in and stuff like that. To get what I wanted for my kits. FM21 3D templates. Let me see if I can find it. That's a good goal. Oh, they've got a YouTube video for it actually. So let me paste the YouTube video, which is like a tutorial for it. So there's a YouTube tutorial, and then also this is the it's a guy called Bolid or Bolid, I don't know how you say that. Bolid74 has made these templates. It says for FM20, the kit template for 20 and 21 look the same. So you can use the FM20 templates in 2021, it still works fine. There's also, and I found this, which is really good, a website where if you have one of those templates, and you want to see what it looks like on the person in the game, you go to that website and paste the image in, or like you upload the image and it will show you what it will look like in the game. Which again is really helpful. That was he almost missed that. He very nearly missed that. I'm also going to take off him. I need to make like a big list of all the things I've used, you know. All the links and templates and stuff that I've used. Ooh, red card. Second yellow. That's it. He's off. Yeah. You can call that one a mile away. Eric Midgley. A lot of Midgleys in this as well. In this league. Look at that formation. 4-2-1-1. Need to have a look into this. Oh, Posh, mate, it's such... People put some serious effort into this stuff. It's amazing. Like the 3D templates and stuff like that. You can just like... It's even got like... I don't know how to explain it. There's even like textures for like the fabric and stuff like that. They will not show up in the game. When you look at the game like this, you will not see those textures, but they've still put them in. You have no Photoshop. So Posh, those files work in GIMP. I don't have Photoshop myself. I've got GIMP. Those Photoshop files will load into GIMP perfectly. And you can do exactly the same things with them as you can do in Photoshop. I don't know if you've got GIMP. It works. That's what I use. It works perfectly. It works perfectly. I fully recommend it. 4-1. Good win, boys. Well done. So I can show you actually with my... If I load up, for example, this one in GIMP. No, not that. Hang on. That. If I show you, I've managed to, like, the way I've managed to do the pattern on the away kit is like I've used a sleeve template on another kit, pasted it into that, and then selected that, but inverted the selection and then deleted that. So then the only bit, it gets rid of everything but the bit on, or it gets rid of just the sleeve pattern and stuff like that. So you have to be a little creative if you have like a very specific vision for what you want. But if you know what you want and you can get it working properly, it works really well. Use GIMP to create all the graphics, so easy to use. It's really good, isn't it? KTBFFH8. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you. Let me see if I can load this up and show you. So, this is the document that I've got. So, you can actually see that this here, that's a logo that I've pasted in. All these logos, so your manufacturer, your sponsor, and they're your socks logos there. They're your shorts logos. I've saved that as one image and then just paste them in and recolor them as and when I need to. They're my stream background like layers. Then all this other stuff is just stuff that's already like, you can't see this because of the chat, but there's like all the meshes, all the fabrics and stuff, and there's different socks. So there's a sock with like, if I show you this, you can see the layout for it. So there's the socks back, sock front, sock back front. They're your sleeves down there. They're your shorts at the bottom. You can change it, so if you want like hoops, there's a hoop template for it. Or there's like 2 little stripes or like 4 little stripes. But then because there's so many different templates and stuff like that, you can just like go into another kit template and just paste it into this one and then save it as another layer. That's hard. It can take a while to get your head around. It definitely can. There are tutorials and stuff that can like help with it, but it is quite sort of, it can be quite tricky. So I've used a meter or mitre, however you say it. I've used a meter template for this. You can see I've just like got rid of this logo at the bottom here. Ooh. And you can see the details for this one. It's quite a simple one. It's just got basically a V-neck collar and some like outlines on the sleeves and stuff. And then there's different shorts details. You've got one called Prism there, or you've got Amplify. Or you can mix them together and have both if you wanted to. At least the online view means you can put them on there. Exactly. So if anything like doesn't look right, it's a case of lining layers up and deleting ones you don't need. Pretty much, yeah. You don't even delete them. You just hide them. You can just hide them if you don't want to use them. But it's basically just lining them up, yeah. But what you can do is if because all the pictures are 1024 by 1024, you can just if I want this back bit, and in another image, instead of having to line it up, if you just go layer to image size and then copy and paste it, then it'll just paste in the whole thing like that, but it'll just be basically that bit. So it'll just line it up where it already needs to be, if that makes sense. I'm not very good at explaining this stuff, forgive me. But that 3D kit view is really good. If I show you this, so there's obviously like a template like Leon one. So if I upload the away kit, which is this one, then you see that's what it looks like in the game. The lighting's a bit funny, but it looks better in the game. It's a bit washed out in this, but generally speaking, that's what it's going to look like. Go now, take care. I'm going to play FM coming late if you want to do that. I might do that, you know. I might want to see how you're getting on. Have a good day. Have a good Football Manager session as well. I hope it goes well. It's been lovely to meet you. So yeah, you can even see it long sleeved if you want. Shirt tucked in. It also shows you where the number and name is going to go if you need to see that. It just sort of highlights it there. And there's also a shorts number there. It works really well. It's a very good little website. So if you're into making your graphics and stuff like that, there are templates available for your 3D ones. The 2D ones I make in a program called, I think it's just called Smart Shirt Designer, which isn't that good, I'll be honest. It's good for what it does, but it's not been updated for like 8 years, so all the templates are really outdated. And if you want to get it looking the same as your 3D kit, you've got to mess about with it a bit. I've got them quite similar to how they are in the game. Similar enough, at least. Similar enough. I'm fine with that. So yeah, and you know, you can mess about with it. And I'd like it to be a bit more detailed than that, but it's fine. You don't see them that closely, so it doesn't bother me too much. Right, let's do the second round draw, and then I might end because it's 4:15. Let's see who's on. Tall Nerd's on. Let's go for a Tall Nerd raid. He's building his PC. Any chance you can repeat the name of the website for the kits? Do you want me to paste them all in again? No problem. Is it the 3D ones that you want or the 2D ones? Oh wait, I didn't paste the 2D ones, did I? The 3D ones, the templates are here. There's a tutorial here. And the kit viewer is there. I hope that helps. Thank you so much. No problem at all. I want to just clarify. I didn't make any of those things, so I'm just sharing them about. I'm just sharing them about. You know, I wish I made them, but sadly I didn't. I might make a command for them tonight, so if people ask again in the future, I can just sort of do exclamation point kits or something, and it just pastes all those links in. We're going to play the Leeds Medics and Dentists again. Okay, whatever. Right, Tall Nerd's building his PC. This should be a laugh. It won't be a laugh, but it'd be pretty good actually. So we're going to raid Tall Nerd, everyone. If you're not following Tall Nerd, I fully recommend it. He's lovely. A good friend. A good friend. Friend of the stream. Thank you all for the follows and everything. I've really appreciated it. I really appreciate it. It's been really nice. Jamie, thank you for the 7 months as well. And Kay, thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. I will probably be on tomorrow. I think. No promises. It's a Saturday. I'm always funny on Saturdays. We'll see. I would have thought so though. We'll just be doing some more Football Manager. Because I'm getting into it now. Cheers for the streaming info. No problem. Posh, if you've got any other problems with it, just send me a message on something. I'll do my best to help. I'll do my best to help. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy your eve. You too, Calico, mate. Thanks for being here. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you. And now we're going to raid Tall Nerd, who is playing Just Chatting. He's building his PC. Let's have a look, see what's going on. Alright? I'll see you later, everyone. Take care. Have a good evening. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.